Okay, I think we're good. I have a lot of updates. So many updates for you guys. First of all, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. This song that's playing right now is one of my favorite tracks that I've found on the song playing music service. So if you vibe with it like I do, I just want to tell you this song is called Music, M-U-Z-I-K, made by Anderholm, A-N-D-E-R-H-O-L-M, Anderholm. Could be Anderholm, I don't know, but I'm going with the more European pronunciation because I bet that's probably what it is. It just vibes with my brain. It's like a 7-minute song. We're gonna listen to it one more time because it's so good. And then I don't know if it's gonna play more music after that, or I have to go find new music. But anyways, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you all so much for being here. I have so many updates for you guys. First of all, I wanted to show you that I updated the social media icons off to the side. If you're looking at the horizontal, or above us if you're looking at vertical. Oh shoot, I forgot. I was supposed to check the vertical stream. We'll finish this thought first. The bright colors of them were kind of like distracting, I think. I like the bright colors in this chat, but I didn't like the bright colors of the social media icons. So I was like browsing I got an inspiration from watching other folks. I was like, oh, that like really simple black and white icon looks really good. So I made those, I handmade all of these today. Put these on. Please clap, thank you. And then you'll see them throughout the rest of the different layouts and whatnot. Okay, now we need to check the vertical stream real quick. Previously, we were losing on the vertical stream on YouTube. It was expanding the top and bottom to the stretched version, so we were losing stuff on the sides. We are still losing stuff on the sides because I haven't changed the LEDs. Okay, I won't change that right now. We'll fix it later. Fix vertical, just chatting. Losing stuff on sides. Okay. Moving on. Oh, also I changed the microphone settings. Felt like there was like too much compression happening. It was like not enjoyable for my ears. So I've changed the mic settings. Let me know if you notice a difference, if you think it sounds better, if you think it sounds worse. I haven't had a chance to actually listen to it. I just changed it blindly. It was like a 5 to 10% change. I don't think it's very much, but I just felt like it was like too, I don't know. One is a little bit too bass heavy, and it was like, we're getting some like, not compression, not feedback, but clipping. We're getting some clipping from stuff. So I changed that. All right, so hopefully that sounds better. Let me know. Ads. Oh, we should get the ads out of the way. Okay, the ads stopped. Tell the ads to stop. Tell the ads to stop. I think they've been stopped for a minute. More updates. Lots of updates for you guys. Simeon next update. I have not updated. This is a non-update. I've not updated Stream Treat yet for other restaurants or meals in Dallas. They're all still Los Angeles, so that's a non-update. I guess that's an update for our non-update. Next thing is let's just go what you can see on screen. Little Nightmares videos are now up on the YouTube channel. If you haven't seen them already, you can just hit the YouTube command in chat, just type !YouTube. I will look into getting commands to apply for YouTube chat. Did I say that already? I don't know if that's possible or not. Right now we're using a local version of Streamlabs chatbot, where it's an actual program that runs on my computer. I believe they've more or less discontinued support for that, and they now mainly try to get you to do their cloud chatbot. And I think that one might have YouTube capability. So I'm going to look into that. I was going to maybe try and migrate us from the local version to the cloud version today, but that also seems like a big project. Anyways, didn't have time. That's a future project. Sometime in September, we'll get to it. So if you want to do the YouTube command, or if you want to do any commands, you have to do them in Twitch chat. I apologize, but that's just how it is currently. So commands only work in Twitch chat. YouTube.com/TJSmithGaming. Little Nightmares. We got 2 videos up. We're going to have more videos this week, probably 2 more videos this week, probably tomorrow, Wednesday, and then Friday, Saturday, something like that. If not tomorrow, then Thursday. Yeah. Speaking of weekly stuff, yo, Curse and Duality, thank you so much. What is up? Thank you so much.
Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose.
A goose hitting the gritty. Okay, this is the type of shit we need here. Is that just a global emote? That is so funny. Can I do that? It doesn't look, I don't think it's gonna happen for me. Nope. What? That is so funny. Okay, somebody else has it as well. That's so funny. We have so many emote slots. We need to update our emotes. I think I might actually have a list. Where did I put that list? Where did I put that list? Let's go to my gaming channel spreadsheet. Emotes. Look at that. Cute Lucy photo smiling wearing a seal hat. Yes, you don't even know. You might have seen it. If you've been to my Twitter in the last year or two, you've seen it as the banner maybe. It's so cute. She looks so adorable. All right. Gritty goose. Animated goose hitting the gritty. Okay, not getting distracted by this too much, because we have other updates to do. But we have so many emote slots. We need to fill them up. We got to put more stuff in there. It's a hype train emote. You fought forever to get it. That's so funny. Exclamation mark YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for dropping it in the Twitch chat. Appreciate you. What else? Just go down the line right here. Weekly streams moving to Tuesdays. Today's. I think I need to save. So I work on the weekends, like Friday, Saturday, sometimes Sundays, and having that Thursday as well. And sometimes I work Wednesdays as well. So anyways, having that Thursday as streams are very fun, but they're also they can be exhausting, depending on how long we go for. So I think I need that day for bonus streams, potentially a break, potentially going on a date. I haven't gone on a date in a long time. So need to live life a little bit more. So Tuesdays, may still do bonus streams on Thursdays, but anyways, weekly streams on Tuesdays. Sometimes I feel like I'm too honest and I really enjoy being honest and connected with you guys, but sometimes I feel like maybe I'm telling too much. I don't know. But that's just how things go here. Okay. So weekly streams on Tuesdays. It'll probably just be the evenings. I think I'm gonna need to use the days as we get into September and we start doing other types of content. I'm gonna start doing auditions again. And we're doing bonus content as well. That's a future update I got for you coming down the list in just a second, and more YouTube videos. So probably going to push the start time into the evenings, probably 5 or 6 p.m. Central Time. I know that that's rough for the UK viewers and the non-American viewers. So I apologize. However, making up for it with additional types of content, YouTube videos and bonus content and other fun stuff like that. So apologize, but that's just probably how it's gonna have to be for sustainability. So If that's not good for you, I apologize. But hopefully everybody else is cool. Because that's generally what we've done for the longest time. So, first date in 2 years. That's amazing. Happy for you. I don't have any dates planned. I just want to create the infrastructure. I'm really big on like creating infrastructure right now. I wrote a little note down for myself a couple weeks ago that said it, like, I have all these ideas and all these ideas and all these ideas and all these plans and all these ideas and all these ideas. And I wrote a little note down for myself: infrastructure, environment, systems. You can't, I feel like I cannot get things done to the best of my ability if I don't have the right, and sustainably as well, if I don't have the infrastructure to support them. I need to like build the infrastructure first. Build the infrastructure first. Build the highways, the water, the clean water systems, the sewer systems, the did I say roads? Roads. Build the infrastructure first. Build the foundation and the blueprints first. Then create the thing, build the thing, have the people live there, build the houses, build the stores, but have the infrastructure first. Infrastructure, environment. So for me, that's like having a somewhat organized environment. I will never be a fully organized person, but there's like probably 50 to 80% of clutter that I can reduce. So put that away. Put it inside of the drawers. Put it inside the closet. Put it in, put it away. 50 to 80%, we can reduce that clutter. Environment, systems, have the right systems. Figure out what the systems are. Strengthen those systems. For me, that's like figuring out what food is best for me. When is my brain most active? When does my brain need a break? How can I change? And the systems also reflect onto the infrastructure. How can I change my infrastructure to help support my systems, etc.? Okay, you get the idea. The junk drawer, the metaphor is getting very mixed. You're not wrong. So anyways, systems, creating the infrastructure, the environment, and the systems. So Tuesdays for streams, probably starting around like 6 p.m. Central, roughly. Some days earlier, some days later. Maybe we'll have bonus streams on Thursdays and or Sundays. But that's in order to, my like biggest goal in life right now is 1, to eventually have a family, and 2, to get back to California. And 3, be like making content sustainably. So yeah, making content sustainably. So there's a balance of all those things going on. I'm trying not to tangent too much. That's why it seems like I'm distracted or like bouncing around a lot. It's because I'm trying to prevent myself from like going off on tangents for too long. So I'm like, all right, back to the next point, back to the next point, back to the next point. It's different than my normal like tangent and like just wander over here for a little bit, see what's over here. Okay. Already told you guys, videos coming up. We've got another number of videos. I wasn't able to get any more videos recorded yet, so we just have the Little Nightmares videos, but we got 6 total Little Nightmare videos done. So that pretty much carries us through next week. But in the meantime, I'm going to also try and get more videos recorded as well. And scheduled and thumbnails. The hardest part is actually the thumbnail. I mean, the longest part, well, I don't know, actually. The longest part is recording the video. But since I'm not editing right now, that's not a thing. But thumbnails are so challenging for me to like have an idea to cut to. I think it's probably the brainstorming part. So maybe I just need to brainstorm like when I finish the video, like what a good thumbnail would be. That's a good idea. I usually try and jot down ideas for titles after I finish the video, each video. So then I know like what were some like really fun, memorable moments of this video. Okay. Next thing, September is coming soon. Not September, SUBTEMBER. September is coming soon. It starts on August 29th, which I believe is this Saturday. Could be wrong. It's a somewhat complicated thing. I've made a command for it. The song, is it repeating? And it's actually a 7-minute song. Thank you, Kiki. Appreciate it. Get back to California. Yeah, that is that my soul resonates so strongly with California. It is just where I am happiest with, and it just everything, truly everything. Okay, I did a SUBTEMBER command. So SUBTEMBER, you're going to get discounts on subs. However, it is not for your normal recurring sub if you're on Twitch. Specifically, this is just for Twitch. Shout out to the YouTube viewers, homies. Thank you. On Twitch, if you have a recurring sub, you don't get a discount. The only way you would get a discount is if you upgrade to a 3-month or 6-month bundle. You would get a discount. So like if you do a 3-month sub, you'll get 25% off. So let's say that's like $15, $555, if my math is still correct. They might have changed the prices. I really don't know. So like 25% off of 15 is roughly $4, $3 or $4. So you'd get almost like a month free. You would truly get a discount, but you'll have to do a bundle. You can't just do your normal recurring subscription. You could also, instead of doing a bundle, you could do a tier 2 or tier 3 sub. So I wasn't going to mention this quite yet because I haven't solidified it yet, but I'll come back to it in a second. There's going to be stuff in September that I'm going to try and do for streams that are synergize. I was already planning this, and then I realized that I relearned that like September was coming up. But I was already planning to do this sometime in September. Crispy can vouch that I was already bouncing ideas off him. Basically, at the very bottom there, with the Wheel of Misfortune, it's this concept. I may have mentioned it previously. You may have already known about it. Basically, for every like 5 subs gifted, tier 3 sub, or $20 donation, we do like a random roll, like a Wheel of Fortune spin, and there's like, I don't know, somewhere between like 5 and 10 options that it might fall on. They're usually pretty standard things. It's gonna be like puppy treats, push-ups, squats, something else. It'd be stuff that we would do during a break. Wouldn't be stuff that would affect a game, unless it feels like that's okay. Unless like it feels like we could do that. But there'll be like a 1% chance to end stream. So 1% chance to end stream, and then like a 4% or 5% chance of doing fire water, which will be like adult grape juice, which will be, you know what I'm saying. So 4 to 5% chance of that. So extremely low and extremely lower of like just straight up like ending stream, which I think is hilarious. But you have to be really lucky to get it. And then the rest are just like standard stuff. Oh yeah, also try not to pay for things on mobile if you can. Go to desktop. You will save money because they have raised the prices because of the App Store percentage stuff. So yes. Angel Besitos, what do you... Oh, okay, gotcha. $6 now? Okay, gotcha. Thank you, and thank you for saying. Glad I found a place that I resonate with. It was, yeah. It's just something that's become apparent to me over time about resonating with California. Okay, so that's a thing that we'll do sometime in September. We'll start doing that. I'm calling it the Wheel of Misfortune right now, but I'm also trying to figure out if I could make a pizza metaphor. Pizza Wheel of Misfortune? No, that doesn't quite. The toppings? No, that doesn't quite. So I'm trying to see if we could if I can fit it into like a pizza pun, maybe once, if and when Emily shows up, maybe we can ask her. But you guys are also very smart. She's just like the punniest person I know, but you guys are also very funny. So if you have any ideas for the name of it, but that's the general concept. I don't know how we're going to represent it visually. Maybe we just have Pizza Pete do something behind the scenes and he just spits out the answer. I don't know, but something along those lines. Cool. Okay. So going back to September. If you have a regular recurring sub, you'll need to do either a monthly bundle or a different tier. The reason I brought up Wheel of Misfortune is so for the tier 3 sub, if you wanted to like put that in, you would still get the discount. A tier 3 sub would still get, if you did a 1 month tier 3 sub, you would still get a 25% off, which would be from $25 down to like $19, something like that. $18, $19. So you get a discount on that if you want to. And then you would also get access to bonus content, which we'll talk about. We're doing more bonus content. I'm calling it bonus content 2.0, and that's going to start up in September as well. We'll get to that in just a second. So there's some synergy here. It's like a Destiny build where it's like a tier 3 sub would get you, it would unlock, it would activate this and this and this. You would get a discount, it would proc the Wheel of Misfortune spin, and you would get access to the higher tier bonus content if you're interested in that. And you would get a discount. So I think that was the first thing I mentioned. So that's the normal recurring subscription. If you don't have a subscription and you do a new one, or if someone bought you a subscription and you want to convert to a recurring paid subscription, or if you have a Prime subscription and you want to convert to a paid subscription, either way, if you're converting from something that you didn't pay for to something you are now paying for, that will get you a discount, which I think is probably the most, that situation is probably the most rare from my view, from my perspective, but it is a thing. Yo, what's up? Is that Hal? What's up, man? Thank you for the Prime. What's up, man? Great to say it. Someone say Prime subscription. Hit your Primes right now. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. So the conversion from like not paying to paying, that would get you a discount. And then probably the most common thing that I think for September is buying, like gifting subscriptions to the community. However, that's not going to be active until the very last week of September, from the like 22nd to the 1st or something like that. So, if you are wanting to gift subscriptions to the community, thank you so much for your generosity. Hold on to it until the final week of September. Maybe we'll do some like bonus streams confirmed, planned out during that final week. This is why I had the song just looping. What is this song? What is this song? I mean, it's fun. It's just not, this is not the vibe I'm looking for. We're just going to go back to that other song. I'm sorry. It won't let me. Okay, hold on. I'm going to figure this out. We're going to figure this out. Stations. Chill EDM. There it is. We're going to play Chill EDM. And now I'm going to go back to that one song. Yes. All right. That trick worked. All right, cool. So if you're wanting to gift subscriptions, just wait until the final week of September. I will make some plans to have some extra bonus streams during the days, so our non-American viewers will be able to tune in and have some fun. Potentially, receive those gifted subs to the community as well. All right, cool. So that's September. Let me know if you have any questions about that. Happy to answer. Cheese Wheel of Misfortune. Yeah, I did an arm workout today. So it was shoulders and biceps. So we're bringing the guns out for today. Also, I saw like an older thumbnail that I had, and I was like, that tank actually looks really, for the type of viewers that I believe you guys are, and that you also tell me you are, I believe this is content you would enjoy. I could be wrong though. Danger, what's up? Thank you for being a new subscriber. Welcome. Thank you. Shout out to the YouTube viewers. Next update for you guys, bonus content 2.0. So last year, I'm gonna do like a video about this stuff once I get it finalized and everything. We did this concept known as bonus content last year around this time, and then really I just kind of ended up working 2 jobs, 60 hours a week. I had literally 1 day off per month for like 3 months. It was exhausting. So quickly burned out on like everything in life. So we're bringing it back, bonus content 2.0. Ads are about to start. I'm gonna snooze them so that you guys don't get interrupted about this. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Okay, so I have 5 minutes to tell you about bonus content 2.0. Oh no, the ad starts in 10 minutes. I have 10 minutes to tell you guys about this stuff. We're gonna bring a lot of it back. I'm gonna try and make it more sustainable. I'm also gonna make it, previously we had it as like a spreadsheet of information. And I think that worked well for my brain. But today I realized like, I don't think that's like helpful from the average person, the normal, ordinary person. So we're gonna do a Google Doc, like a document. I think that'll be much more user-friendly than a spreadsheet. So I could throw, a little table in the document. Maybe for my brain, that'll make me happy. But anyways, I'm gonna set like bare minimums, and the bare minimums are gonna be very low, but I think by having them very low, it'll put less pressure on me. And then I'm gonna have I'll have like the bare minimum section of like what you can expect if you want to participate in the bonus content, if you want to check out the bonus content. Reminder, bonus content if you have a subscription, tier 1 subscription on Twitch, on YouTube, tier 1 membership, etc. You will have access to this stuff. It is not additional stuff you have to pay for. It's just once you're a Twitch subscriber, once you're a YouTube member, once you're a Discord member, once you're a Patreon member, all of these platforms, this is like universal content for people who are already paying supporters on their platform of choice, whatever it is. And on the Discord, all those platforms, you get access to that bonus content. I chose those platforms specifically because they have access to Discord. Instagram is funky. It doesn't have access to Discord. So I'm still figuring out like if Instagram will be one of those platforms or not, and if it will, how we're going to take care of it. But if you don't use Discord, that's okay. We'll figure out something to reach you on your desired platform. But I generally recommend that if you are a paying member, paying supporter, and you want to like interact with the community, highly recommend that you join the Discord. Just enjoy, even if you're not a paying member, paying supporter. Just that we have a great Discord community, very fun people, very fun stuff. So you can check that out. Highly recommend looking into it. And then if you are a paying supporter, that is a great place to get access to all the previous content as well. I really wanted to have it be available to people who, like, once you become a paying supporter, you have access to all the previous stuff, all the previous videos, photos, posts, etc., etc., etc. So streams, if you want to go back and watch old previous streams, you can do that as well. Okay. The types of content, basically aim for like a movie a month. So we're gonna have a movie coming up that we watched together in September. It'll probably be the one we tried to watch last October, if it's still available on YouTube. The YouTube has free movies. If you didn't know this, they have completely free movies. And so I looked through them, found one that I thought that would work for us. I found a couple of them, and chat voted on it. And that's what we went with. We just never ended up watching it. So if it's still on YouTube movies, it's a Leslie Nielsen, I believe. Leslie Nielsen and Mel Gibson movie. Not Mel Gibson, Mel Brooks movie. Different Mel. Very, very funny movie. Dracula themed. Very different. Almost the antithesis, you could say. Eisen, what's up? This is going to be my first time playing Hollow Knight. First time playing through Hollow Knight. This is my very first time playing Hollow Knight, the previous stream. And now this is my, second experience of playing Hollow Knight. Still the first playthrough. Obviously, I did not finish all the entire game on the previous stream. But yes, this is my first playthrough ever of Hollow Knight. We're very early in the game. We've unlocked the dash. We just unlocked the dash recently. That's how early we are. Ad is about to start. Get out of here. Another 10 minutes. All right, here we go. Movies, I'm gonna try, so the bare minimum would be like 1 movie per season, so 1 movie per 3 months. I'm gonna actually aim for 1 movie per month. 1 yap video, 1 like just stream of consciousness update vlog per month, but I'm gonna aim for per week. Early access to completed videos, so like right now I've got 6 Little Nightmares videos completely done. In the future, you would be able to watch all 6 videos right now without having to wait for me to schedule them and release them and do the thumbnails for them and all that stuff. You would just be able to watch them as soon as they're done, when applicable. Should mostly be applicable. Damn it, I let the song finish again. All right, we'll just move on. Thinking about doing some bonus stuff for the upper tier. For people who don't know what the upper tier is, it's basically if you like spicy light photos, gym fitness photos, spicy light is about the best way I can like vaguely describe it. Not actual spicy. So don't get your hopes up too much, but you know, some like eye candy stuff if you're interested in that. Some people are, some people are not. But for the lower tier, also all that previous stuff, and then like photos, videos of the dogs. I do need to do more of that. They're just so adorable. Voting on polls, all that classic stuff. Just basically bonus content. And for like it's $5 a month. So like, sometimes I get super hyper focused on like wanting to make sure that to over deliver. But then sometimes, okay, ad might be going. Run an ad break to disable them. Pre-roll ads are on. I don't know what this is talking about. Okay. Eisen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There was a puppy dance party. Okay. Hopefully that all makes sense. I can't think with this song. The previous song, no problem. I can think great. Okay, so that's bonus content 2.0. But I think the reason I'm calling it 2.0 is first of all, we're gonna do a different iteration of it, but also it's going to be, I'm gonna set the minimums very low to help reduce pressure and burnout potential, but still aim for like what I want to aim for, what I feel like is good value for y'all. And then if you're interested, so the tier 1 stuff is all like roughly $5, and then the upper tier stuff would be like $20 to $25 region. So just to give you a heads up on like pricing, I'm basically just trying to do it. Is it $25 or is it tier 2? It's either $10 or $20 to $25. I forget if it's tier 2 on Twitch or tier 3 on Twitch. Cannot remember. Haven't spent enough time working on it yet. All right, cool. So that's bonus content 2.0. That'll start sometime in September. I don't know when. Might be the first day of September. Might be like September 15th. I don't know. We'll figure it out though. By the end of September, that will be up and going. Cool, great. September goals, 1 to 2 streams per week, 2 to 3 videos per week. And bonus content 2.0, Wheel of Misfortune, Cheese Wheel of Misfortune, as suggested by Howl, and more stuff. Was there something else I was going to tell you all about? Probably. Here's another thing that I haven't fully hammered out yet. It might be September 2026. We don't know. 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 You don't know. Pictures of red blood cell. So on the topic of like actually, so I'm responding right now to Charity's thing about I should have an OnlyFans, but it's just pictures and videos of Lucy and Ricky. So I agree. Okay, the ad, we got one more snooze. I'm gonna let the ad run during this. We're gonna start the ad right now. Because I feel like this is not actually important. If you don't want to miss it, subscribe or something. Okay, running the ad. So, I feel like, now this should prevent the other ad, right? Okay, cool, great. Ads disabled for 30 minutes, great. I agree. Either joking or serious, like serious would be the same as like the current version of it. The only thing is that I do want to still audition for stuff. I haven't yet quite given up on the idea of doing some stuff in traditional entertainment, because like I have so much experience with acting, training, credits, reels, clips, headshots, connections, friends that work in the industry. I enjoy acting. I enjoy being on set. I'm a member of the union, SAG-AFTRA. Like, it seems very logical to like continue pursuing that. And if someone like Googles TJ Smith OnlyFans and like something pops up and they can't see that it's like either a joke or like not fully, then I worry that would affect my casting potential, my casting options. So I'm just like not quite ready to start an OnlyFans account, even though it's like the same concept, or even if it's a joke. But if I do ever get to that point, I think that's like one of the first things I would do. I don't think I'd ever go full Monty. We can just call it that. But I enjoy it. Like I don't know. I enjoy art, like the art of the human body, just appreciating the human body. But also two, like I get it. Three, it, makes money, help pay for rent and food, maybe buy a house someday. And four, what was the fourth point gonna be? I don't know. It's gone. So like I get it. I'm not against it. Anyways, I'm not against what? I'm not against spicy light. Like having fun with that. I'm not against that. Also, as an actor, like if I do something that's like Game of Thrones, where you have to be fully nude in the scene, like how is that any different than OnlyFans? I mean, obviously it's different than OnlyFans, like if it's like hardcore, but if it's like more like artistic, like what is the real, you're getting paid for roughly the same thing. I'm just saying. You'd actually have more control of stuff. Okay, anyways. I'm in full agreement, Charity. I'm just not I'm like 2 steps away from that. I'm gonna give it another like couple years and then we'll see. We'll see where we're at in a couple, like a year or two. We'll see where we're at in a couple years. I agree though. Agreed, Darth. Fully agreed. Yeah, people have been legit fired, yeah. Okay, here's another thing that I was gonna not tell you about, but now I am, just to give you an idea of a future thing. So, speaking of editing, right now I don't have a budget for an editor. We're working towards that. It's one of the things we're sustainability. And editing takes too much time from me. if you guys happen to, I'm outsourcing the editing process to you guys. If you're interested, the idea is, as you're watching content, as you're watching a stream, as you're watching a video, and something fun, funny, worth clipping happens, if you want to clip it and send it in, I have this idea of like best clips of the week. So each week, I mean, we're not starting this quite yet, but you can start doing it if you want to. I'm just not starting the official thing yet. Basically, the best clips of the week from each platform, best Twitch clip and best like YouTube clip. I guess the YouTube clip would be like from an actual video. So I guess we're doing like best stream clip and a best video clip. Whatever the best clip is, I would give you a free sub on Twitch, membership on YouTube. Because that's, and then I would use those clips to compile them into like best clips of the month or whatever, which would help. And then I can put those clips, that compilation, on like TikTok, on Instagram, uploaded it on YouTube as like a short or a horizontal. And that would help, you know, because people aren't going to watch like a 3, 4, 5 hour stream. They're probably not going to watch a 1 or 2 hour video if they don't know who the person is. So putting these clips together, if you guys are interested, I think would be really good in terms of like bringing in new viewers, making the channel, the content more sustainable. So I'm trying not to ask for too much work from you guys. It's more like if something fun or funny happens and you really enjoy it, and you don't have like a recurring sub or whatever, if you just want to like clip it, you can clip YouTube videos, you can clip streams, and then if you want to send in your clips that you make, that'd be cool. You can send like I think we'll do it as to my email. Again, we're not starting it quite yet. I'm gonna figure it all out. I'll make a video announcing it with all the details, but it would probably just, I think sending it in on email would probably be the easiest way for me to like track things. So it'd be sending it in to tjsmithgaming@gmail.com, and that's the idea. And then when I put the compilation together, I think it'd be fun to like put who it was clipped by. But if the same moment was clipped by a bunch of people, then like I'll just say like a ton of people, whatever. But if it's like, you know, or I don't know, I also had the idea of like if it's clipped by a bunch of people, I'll just credit to the first person that sent it in. That's also why email would be helpful, is by having those timestamps. So, anyways, that's an idea. What are y'all's thoughts? The concept is like best clips of the week, and for each week, like a free sub or membership. Posting stuff on the Discord, that's true. But if someone doesn't, we could probably do both. Maybe we'll do both. We'll do email or Discord. Because some people don't use, like I know people who don't use Discord at all, and like they get overwhelmed by using Discord. So like if it's a casual YouTube viewer who like is not super invested in like tech, Discord, etc., maybe email would be more their choice. And if it is somebody who's more into like Twitch and streaming and Discord and the culture, then like maybe that's what they would prefer. So maybe we'll do both. That's a good idea, good point. Or maybe we have like a special Discord, whatever they're called. I just want to call them chat rooms, but maybe it's something else. So that's the idea. Sometimes Lucy will just lick her bed. She's not even cleaning her paws. She's just licking her bed for like 10 minutes at a time. Okay, let me read chat. Good point, Fangle. I think I'll just offer both. I'll offer both anyways. Thirst traps and Mountain Dew. Yes, I have OnlyFans, but it's just my wieners. Wiener dogs. And the audience goes wild. LOL. Agreed. Kiki agreed. An adult film star? What made you think such a thing? Cool. Anyways, let me know y'all's thoughts on all the updates, all that stuff. We'll start rolling this stuff out as we go. Again, we're probably gonna have a movie night sometime later this month. We might do it. I think I'm gonna go to a concert on the 22nd. So not that one. So maybe the 29th. That also gives, if we do it on the 29th or whatever it was, that would also give people time to get subscribed. Maybe how do we make it so that people, did we just start in October? The people who received subs, or does it matter? I was trying to think about the people who receive subs during the final week of September, to the gifted subs. Do we want them to be able to join for this first movie, or do they just join for the second movie? Maybe they just join for the second movie. Anyways, movie night coming up on a Monday, sometime in September. Probably start around 6 p.m. I know that's rough for non-American. I apologize. In the future, we will try different days, different times. Just trying to get sustainable. Just trying to find what works, what can work for the first time around. Sustainability. Mini Egu, what's up? How you doing? Sounds good, Angel Besitos. Neat Ball, thank you for the biddy as well. Okay, does that all make sense? Does that all sound logical? Good enough? How am I, if something happens on YouTube, how am I supposed to see it? Does Caster Labs show that stuff? All right. Mini, there is Mini Egu. There's a bunch of updates. Feel free to go back or watch it later. There's updates right here below if you're interested. Okay, great. I think that's enough. Enough yapping. Enough yapping. Enough yapping. Looking at my other notes. I have to figure out something sustainable for thumbnails. Previously, way back in the day, I would find the way that I would make thumbnails is I would screenshot an actual expression from the video, because it was important to me to maintain consistency of, like, if you see me wearing a specific shirt in the thumbnail, then I want that to be the same shirt that you see in the video. As little and unimportant as that. It's like, I want this to be an authentic representation of what you're gonna see in the video. But nowadays I'm not that level. I don't think that matters. It matters like 2% of the overall thumbnail. Not even. So I have to figure out something sustainable, because I do think having an expression on the thumbnail is important. But so that's something that's like an ongoing project right now, as thumbnails are my top of mind. Not stressful, but challenging. Most challenging thing I'm working on right now, probably, for content. We're also gonna, so over here on at the top of chat, we're probably gonna make a section, and maybe on vertical, I don't know where it'll go, but definitely on horizontal over here. We'll probably, especially with September coming up, I'm gonna create a sub goal, follower goal, sub point, something like that section. It might just end up being like sub goal and follower goal. And I'm gonna try and make it cross-platform so that it's both Twitch and YouTube, you know, subs and members combined, and followers on both as well combined. But that'll probably go over there, so that, you know, if we have like 10 10 subscriber goal per stream, you know, folks can know that that exists, that goal exists, and how close we are to it. So I think that'll be coming eventually. And then we'll have, I was thinking maybe we have like we used to have like total sub points goals and then like rewards where we did like something special, crazy, whatever. Trying to figure out if I want to bring that back or not. Maybe it's just a bonus content type of thing that I would already be doing and we just bring that over. I don't know. That might be too much. I think that might lead to whatever that's putting a lot, that feels like pressure to me. So we might just hold, that might cause burnout, lead to more burnout. So we might just hold that off. So disregard on the sub points idea, but I think we are going to do the followers and subscribers stuff. All right, cool. Put you there. All right, how are you guys doing? Contort my face to match this scream. Oh man. Hank Rockbottom. Eric Erect, the Destroyer. Was it Hank Rockbottom? Was that really? Was that really what the name was? I genuinely did not remember that. I did remember the other one. Eric Erect. A hearse? A hearse makes bank on OnlyFans? How does a hearse make bank on OnlyFans? How? You guys are funny. All right, shall we boot up Hollow Knight? Okay, so updates for you guys on Hollow Knight, singular. I played some over the last couple days, couple hours, grinding out the Geo and just getting more comfortable with the controls. And I made a couple adjustments to the controls as well. Like I swapped start and select. I just like this hand. This left hand being like rock solid. Like I don't have to move this thumb right here stays right here and does not leave this position. Also, here's another thing I found. On our previous stream, I was only using D-pad for movement. Because I was like, oh, it's like just left and right for the most part. You go vertical with, you know, the jump button. But when I was playing offline, please notice the updated socials. And if you're on vertical, please notice the brand new middle section. Thank you. I actually found that like playing with analog stick felt a lot better than playing with D-pad, and I was very surprised by that. But I kept going back and forth and being like, yeah, no, analog feels so much better. So analog stick instead. I also moved the dash. Did I move it when you guys? Can't remember which one. Dash is currently R1. I think previously I had it as L1. Now we got it as R1. Swapped start and select. Oh, the reason I was talking about that, I don't want to have to move my thumb off the joystick to press the D-pad. I don't want that. I don't want it. So, inventory is on the right side of the controller now. This thumb jumps around everywhere. This thumb is going all over the places. So now the right thumb is the one that jumps over and presses the inventory. Had to do that one in Steam, in the Steam layout, not in the game, because you can't move the start and select button in the game. I know, I'm very weird. I apologize. Also, I was watching back and I was like, this is really boring to hear me talk about controller layouts. I'm trying to spend less time, but also update you guys in case you too are interested in stuff, but not spend as much time on it. What else did I do for Hollow Knight? I also did not realize that I kept wanting to go look at the map on the previous stream. Well, there's a map button that you can just press, and it's even a better view of the map than the inventory map. So anyways, my reminder for myself for this stream. Oh, also I was finding that sorry, hold on, one thought at a time. One of my main thoughts for this stream is to use the mini-map button. It's great. I love it. Let's use it more. During the off-stream practice, I was also getting really good at pogoing. And found that analog stick also really helped with pogoing. I got really good. I'm very proud. I might want to show off to you guys about my pogoing skills now. For like a first-time player who's only played for like 5 hours, I feel pretty good about my pogoing skills now. I got a lot of geo. I have a lot of money to spend. Don't know what to spend it on. Probably map pins, but would like y'all's recommendations about what to spend it on. I think I have like 700, 800, which to me is a lot. I also discovered that you can pogo on spikes. I had no idea. Blew my mind that you can pogo on spikes. So there's a caterpillar that you need to rescue by pogoing on spikes. Or maybe you get it some other way, but it's clearly you can pogo. Yo, what's up? How you doing, dude? Podcast bro. Great to see you, man. So we're gonna do that. Basically, the first thing we do is gonna go save that caterpillar. I didn't want to do it without you guys. I don't mind grinding for like currency off stream, but I don't want to like be rescuing and making progress on things without you guys. And then I basically need to like run it again through the green area. And then once we get to the end of the green area, because we got the dash at the very end of stream last time, we got the dash. So to like run through and use the dash to like to explore the new things that we can explore now. And then I think we got access now to the fungal wastes area. So that's cool. So that's fun. That's what we're doing potentially for next stuff. Analog is good. I like it, yeah. Also, I think I found that the like volume was too low last time, so change that just a wee tad bit. Okay, cool. You know what? Also, we're gonna change this. We're gonna change this. Also, I played. Here's some other stuff that I wasn't sure if I was going to tell you about or not. I played a little bit of Tunic last night. Well, actually, first, hold up. Before we talk about that, it was just to try it out. Don't worry. This is a really big announcement right here. I discovered that you can play PlayStation 4. I knew this was possible for PlayStation 5, but I don't have a PlayStation 5. But that's why I wanted to get a PlayStation 5. But I discovered you can play a PlayStation 4 on your computer, on your PC, without having to plug it in. As in, my PlayStation 4 can stay in the living room and I can remote play it on my PC desktop without having to like have it connected via HDMI or whatever else. Which is amazing to me. I had no idea. So I set that up last night. Remote play, you just download it from Sony, and it's like no lag at all. Maybe like 0.01 millisecond, but it's like very small. is amazing. So that's super cool. So I was like, I have so many games that I've gotten from PlayStation Plus over the years. I can play Bloodborne now. We can record or stream Bloodborne now. There's so many other games too. So I saw Tunic was on there. I was like, I just want to try it out. I just want to tell you, Tunic compared, for me personally, I'll just make it all subjective. For me personally, Hollow Knight is much more enjoyable than Tunic. Maybe I can warm up to Tunic, but I really got really frustrated trying to play Tunic. There's a lot of imprecision about stuff, and Hollow Knight is so precise and so quick. So I think maybe I'll just need time after playing Hollow Knight. Maybe like I'll just go play more Souls-likes eventually after Silksong and everything. And then we'll try Tunic out, and maybe having that buffer, I will like Tunic better. But it was I could appreciate it. It was like 50% of Tunic was like the most delicious dessert you could imagine. It was like, I didn't know there was vaporwave music and shit about it. It was just like delicious, gorgeous, silky, amazing, smelled amazing. And then you go to take a bite and it's this weird texture and you're like, I don't know. It sure is pretty to look at. And it smells good, but this texture and this, I don't know if I want, you know, I don't know if this texture is for me, man. I don't know. Maybe I need to go back to the buffet and get some other stuff first. Let me get some other stuff at the buffet first. I'll come back to this in a little bit. Tunic, I bet Tunic is good in other ways. Like, and I want it to be subjective as well. I don't want this to be an objective, universal, this game is whatever. It's more like my experience was I was getting very frustrated. But that is not to say that the game is frustrating. So I don't want to, this is not criticism of the game. This is like, I may need some time. The controls were so frustrating for me, even after remapping them. Anyways, we're not here to talk about Tunic. We're here to play Hollow Knight, but I just wanted to say, like, Hollow Knight also took a little bit to grow on me at during the previous stream. But it's because I haven't played a 2D platformer in years. I literally don't know. I don't know what the last 2D platformer was that I played. Maybe Super Meat Boy, like 7 years ago? Can you guys think of a 2D platformer that I played? Oh no, Ori. I played Ori. Whenever we played that, streamed that. Which again, I think was like over 5 years ago. Probably 6 or 7 years ago. So maybe it wasn't that long. It had to at least been over 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. But when I was playing, so Hollow Knight took a little bit for me to get comfortable with it, and I think I was getting a little bit hangry towards the end of the previous stream, so that doesn't help either. But then when I was playing it off stream, yesterday or the day before, I was just loving it. I was like, this feels so good. Maybe it was the change to the analog too, but like, me gusta. Okay, moving on. What do we have here? I wanted to change the... How do we change that background? I forget. Extras. I think it's the extras section. Yes. There we go. That's the one I want. It just feels so good. It sounds so good. It feels so good. It looks so good. All right, here we go. Start game. Oh, so we have 800 Geo. Here we go. I'm not playing Destiny. What's going on? Destiny's in a not great place right now. For me, I gotta stop saying things as universal. For me personally, Destiny is not a good experience right now. I'm looking forward to them making changes if they end up wanting to or implementing those changes. But as of right now, Destiny is not for me. But I'm happy for whoever it is for. Oh, I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. Weirdly elaborate metaphors. This is kind of just how my brain thinks about. See, look! Okay, well, that wasn't a good decision. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Look, I can pogo! Are you proud of me? And not only can you pogo an enemy, okay, well, he just happened to be there. That's such a Super Metroid thing. In Super Metroid, there are these enemies that cling to the ground and the ceilings, and they just go in circles, and sometimes you know they're there and sometimes you don't. And sometimes they hide. Anyways, I am better at pogoing. You can pogo statues in the background. So theoretically, you could just like pogo your whole way around stuff. Okay, I'm just really excited. Me gusta? Estoy excited? I feel so much better with the controls. Okay, so we're going to go get the caterpillar. I'm using the mini-map button. Mini-map button. There is a caterpillar. He's the gold one on the right side. I'm also trying to make a key where gold means like treasure, and I think they kind of talked about this when you buy it from them. Gold means treasure, red means enemies or bosses to fight, blue means ability. For me, blue means abilities, or like explore, one of the two. So we're gonna go down, we're gonna go this way, this way, this way, down. Okay. All right, let's see if I can. I'm better now. I haven't warmed up today, so there might be a little bit of, yeah. There might be a little bit of warming up that has to happen first. But I'm really proud. I'm really proud of like being able to like do something. Not too. Okay, I was gonna try and get them like on my way down as a pogo. I was feeling really proud about it. Oh, also I've gotten better. Did I tell you that I changed my shit? Did I tell you that I changed my casting button as well? Change that to L2 trigger. Do you get more ergo? No. I was like, could you just let them spawn forever and just get a ton of ergo? The answer is no. So like right now when I'm like full health and full soul, that'd be a good time to use your cast. Is this the one? This is the one. All right, this is where the guy's gonna be. Did I tell you that? Here it is. All right, you can pogo off these guys. Shit. Guys, look what I can do. Proceeds to like not do it. Hi. Okay, let's not. I guess you could have just pogoed. Why did I not do that? Because I haven't warmed up yet today. I feel so. This game feels amazing. We're getting there. We're getting there. Movement-based games like Ori and Hollow Knight take a little bit longer to give you a moveset, yeah, because you have to like unlock them and stuff. All right. We are next gonna go to. So I can remove that because we now have this thing done. I don't think I can get across here. I think this is like a giant. If I recall correctly, this is a giant acid pit. And I don't think I can get to the whatever this room stuff is. But I could be wrong. It might be something else. We're not going to go check it out. We need to go this way. This is like a lake. Is that the lake? No, this is the lake. What is this then? I don't know. Okay, let's go back to our fast travel. Did I want to go to the fast travel? Here's the thing. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and just fast travel and go here and then work our way back. Yeah? Work our way back. We'll go down first, maybe. Check out that. We'll go down first, if we can. And then we will go up and over, and then we'll go down over here. And this goes to the fungal area. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to fast travel. Sound good, chat? Okay, chat. Go down first. It's only the proper thing to do. Is this right? Yes, now down. And we're going to look for the sign. There we go. We're going to go to green path and we're going to work our way back. Here we go. Oh, no, we should go spend. We should go spend. We're going to go spend first. What do you guys recommend that I spend things on? Do you have any tips, requests, recommendations, suggestions, alterations, conventions? Nope. What could we buy? Do you have anything new to say? No, he's got all the same stuff. All right, we have over 9,000. What do you got, Missy? Cocoon pin for blue cocoons. I don't think I care too much about those. Hot spring pins, I can't use you. You're not manual. Both of you are not manual, so I could do this. Interesting spots. Okay, we could spend 200 here and buy more manual pins. We already have a red, blue, and a gold. And I'm not sure we need more. Oh, also, I found a random hidden wall, like a fake wall. When I say hidden wall, if I ever do say that, I mean fake wall. I just got into the habit when I was off stream, just like whacking walls, and one of them made like a weird noise, and I was like, that's not the normal noise. So I went back and like attacked it a couple more times, and it turns out there's like this whole thing inside of it, and I was like, what? It was just something. It was just giving you the soul. It was one of those like statues that gives you soul when you hit it. But I was like, why is this here? It's surprising. All right, we've got a mask shard. You have another one? He has another one. I found another one of these. If you look closely, there's some nice engravings work on them. I suspect I undercharged last time, so this one is this is the only one left. It's gonna cost you. A vessel fragment. A stalwart shell. This is like a pin that will take notches. And this is the light thing. We do need the light thing. I'll probably just grind for that off stream sometime. What do you think? What did I buy last time? I mainly bought the map pins and I bought a mask shard. And I bought the rancid egg. Are there other vendors in the game besides these two? I've not seen them yet. I'm inclined to buy the mask shard, since that would give you like more hit points. The shard options, and there are other vendors. Okay, I guess, yeah, we met the, like, not the pin, not the notch, but like a whatever these are called. Whatever these things are called, we found this person who sells them. Obviously. Okay. I don't think, until we run out of this, I don't think we need to buy that. So let's, for now, let's just buy these. Sure, we should be at 3 out of 4 now. Okay. Oh, also, I went back and watched the very beginning of the game and like the cinematic that it shows. I feel like we should almost rewatch that on stream for people who don't know, for people who aren't familiar with the Hollow Knight story. Because now we're starting to see some of the same stuff. Also, just looking at these two characters right here on the screen, I have a bright white mask. He does not. The vendor. The vendor is just a bug. I mean, it looks like I'm wearing a mask, right? And then we've seen an explorer, adventurer, who is wearing a mask as well. And the mask looks a lot like one of the 3, I'll call them gods, one of the 3 gods. I don't know if they're gods or not. But it's clear that that's not his real face. But when we go back to, when we die and we have to go back and get our shade or shadow, it looks exactly like us, which probably tells me that like that is what we generally look like. Okay. Maybe we just wait and buy this a little bit later? Sounds good. Charm lady, thank you. Do you have anything new to say, sir? Faring well in your adventures below? Well, I had an adventure of my own while you were gone. I don't usually visit the town's graveyard, but I thought I'd go and visit the grave of an old friend. As I was walking amongst the tombstones, I noticed a strange kind of... Where is this voice going? As I was walking amongst the tombstones, I noticed a strange kind of chanting coming from somewhere nearby. Extremely sinister chanting. I looked around to find the source, and I saw 2 bright, horrible, huge eyes staring at me from the door of a dark cave. I pretended I hadn't heard the voice or seen the eyes and scurried back to town. My friend will have to wait a little longer for her visit. There's a graveyard? My understanding of Hallownest can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns is a fungal grove once home to peaceful creatures not quite bug and not quite plant. Sounds almost worth a visit, no? Well, there's a downside. The dreadful stench. A noxious odor fills the place. Is the graveyard what we go through right over here? Is this the graveyard? Wrong one. Don't know what I was trying to do with that one. Is this...
Really?
Is he talking about this guy? This is the one who gives you back your shade if you can't get it. Okay. No more over there. Nope. We're fast traveling. None of this. I mean, we could grind for 100 souls. But no, we're not. We're not doing that. Geo. I know the names. I know the names of things. Okay, I think it's this one. Getting warmed up. Hi, let me ride you, please. Green path, and we're gonna work our way backwards. It's such a cute game. Such a cute game. Here we go. Time to lock in. I did not mess around in the green area. So there will probably be stuff that I forget. Where are we right now? Map. We got the thing from over there, right? Or was it over there? I'm almost positive I can't go anywhere up here, but we might as well discover and learn. Let's go up. We have to... I'm like mildly... It's fine. It's fine. No, definitely not going in there. Is there a faster... My bad. Is there a faster way to kill them than what I'm doing there? Maybe. Not gonna... Oh, maybe the cast. Maybe the cast would be a good option on that. They're so precious. Oh, I forgot how precious those guys are. Oh, they're precious little babies. Now I have to check every wall. I trust nothing. I trust nothing, chat. We could go to the side? What? Looks like it's... Are you sure? Can I... Yeah? Whoop. Let's go. See, I'm getting better, chat. I feel really strong. I feel really good about that. Still warming up. What was that? Nothing. Must have been the wind. See, fake wall! What? What? Wow. Hey, hey, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? You're mine. All right, two extra lives. Trust, you can trust nothing, chat. Inspect. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns. So what is the greater mind? In every bush and every vine, the mind, Un, reveals itself to us. I think that's your answer. Trust nothing, chat. Including yourself. What? Oh, okay. Are there ever fake floors? Do I also have to be testing the floors? Or am I just getting paranoid at this point? What? Okay. I can't tell. Sure, let's see what's up in the next room. Why not? Por qué no? This would be going back the other way. We can definitely do that. We're just not going to do that right yet. Okay. Probably fun. Probably fun to go this way. Never mind. Can't go this way. Have to go this way to go up. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Could be fine. Should be fine. Probably fine. Forecast is fine. I'm getting better with the pogos. Did I just never go this way? I do not have a map for this area. Okay. Could be fine. Should be fine. Seems fine enough. First playthrough ever, exactly. What's up, Geekonomicon? Gearing up for Silksong, you know it. Ouch, it hurts. One thing I did learn is that you cannot pogo yourself higher. Like there is a... Okay, I take it back. You can slightly pogo yourself higher if you're... But also you have to like... You can't swing too early. That's what I was learning in my pogo research the other day. Don't go too early, you know what I'm saying? Don't... Oop. Not too early, not too late. Always arrive at the perfect time. Okay, that looks a little suspicious over there. Unless, of course, it's just... Nah, what's up, Josky? Lurk away from... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I got too excited about seeing Josky in chat. PhD in pogos. I wouldn't go that far. I still have to something my thesis, my stuff. What did I get? Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh noes. Oh noes. Oh noes. Oh noes. We have to go with health first. That was the opposite of health. Whoa, that was close. Oh, good move. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. We've got two of them. Bogeys on the field. Ah. Getting a little low on health. Getting a little low on health. All right. All right. That's a very far away bench. Not gonna lie. That is a very far away bench. We'll be fine. It's gonna take us a minute to get there. Oh, my bad. Noise rarity for these days. Been a while since cottage doing it. Word. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming by. I was not streaming very often for a minute there, so it is not on you. Trust me. Hydrate. Thank you, Eggtar. What's up? What's up, Water? Hollow Knight. Practice a little bit. We should maybe, you know, try to use a bench or two more often. Which way do we go? We go up. Maybe we can find a bench closer to, you know, just hypothetically saying, potentially, possibly. Let's get some easy geo. No, easy soul. Here we go. We can go right. Awesome. This is not the way. So I'll probably need to attack that dude. Probably. Hi, can I just go past you? I don't want to mess with you right now. I've got a shadow to find, mate. Okay. Now can we find a bench? It was like an equidistant bench, but not really one that... dodged the hit. Getting more warmed up. I think in Tunic I had a different button equipped for the dodge and dash. So My brain is like somewhat coming back from that. It's not a big change, but you know, a small change. Oh, it was a fake one. Oh, he came to me. Well, that's very nice of him to do. All right, so we've got a fake chest here. And it leads down into like a boss type of... We have to fight some elites. Sorry, I'm distracted because I'm thinking. Start streaming from the get-go and finally got a computer. Nice, Eggtar, good for you. Good luck with that. Feel free to like post in the Discord and stuff when you go live, or just let people know that you're, whenever you get it all set up, get people from the community to support you. Here we go. Good luck. Let's focus on one at a time. Yeah. Let's also maybe not get hit. Which one do we want to do first? Yeah, God bless it. God bless it. God bless it. I've got to get better at this. This is not working out, eh? Wrong button. That's okay. I'm just doing everything wrong right now. Bro. It's okay. It's okay. 5% better. 5% better. We're at a different bench. We're closer. We already know how to get back. We already know what we're doing wrong. It's going to click for us in just a second. Go ahead and get some free soul. Free soul. Wait, do those count as deaths? If those count as deaths, we got to do the death counter, yeah? That's like 2 deaths right there. It's pretty challenging. I feel like if I was able to juggle, if I was literally able to juggle in real life, it would be less challenging. I think those count as 2 deaths. So we should be up to... Oh, did it not go through? Maybe I was too fast. There we go. All right, we should be up to 6 now. Oh, 1 of 2 that you backed. Every time someone plays, you love checking out. Oh, that's awesome. It's so good. It's so good, Geek. That's awesome that you backed it. What's the other one that you've backed? So we're gonna go down. We have to skip this dude real quick. All right, we can use our cast from far away, I believe. I'm not sure if that's the only way. I do need to figure out how and when I can heal. I think if I still stand near one of them and wait for the roly-poly, kill the roly-poly, keep standing near the other one, then I can heal. No? Should I hold? Should I hold on the roly-poly? Unclear. There probably is a gap. I just haven't found that gap yet. Nope. I was thinking I could dash and he wouldn't quite be there yet. Oh, that was one of the extra ones. Even worse! Undertale. Team Cherry, small team Undertale, Toby Fox. Nice. Yeah. Undertale is the other one. That's amazing. You have good, apparently you have good taste. All right. Let's just nope. That's unfortunate. We lost both of our bonus ones. Not the worst thing in the world though. That's not a good thing. Let's try to go in with max. Soul, yeah? That'd be pretty good for us. Good idea for us to do. Unfortunate. Saved. Can't quite make it there. Starting to lock in a little bit now. I'm embarrassed about dying twice in front of you guys. Back to backs. Well, it's a challenging spot. Alright, that's pretty good amount of soul. Platforming is just so tight. In a good way. Okay, here we go. We've got this. We've got this. I'm gonna stand near one. That was an unfortunate idea. There we go. Great. This overall is good. Overall was good. I'd consider that a success. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're figuring out the tactics. Almost. Oh, I got greedy with it. I got greedy with it. There. Oh, saved. Saved. All right, back to full health. No soul. Let's go. Let's go. Give it to me. Give it to me. There we go. This is how we take care of the problem. Let's go. Almost did not see him coming in. Oops, wrong direction. Everything else is good though. That's how we do it. Looks like I'm like much better. Oh, I could just leave. I could just leave. Let's heal up, yeah? Ah! I mean, I would agree. I think I need to get better about fighting to the left, seems like. Is my left eye much worse than my right eye? Is that what's going on? Excuse me, the fight is over. The fight is over, bro. All right, what else we got going on around here? Nice. I don't know how I would get out of here. But, you know, okay. Thanks. Not gonna test it right now. Oh my god, there's a billion of them. What do we got here? A boulder shell. What this? As a soul catcher. Boulder shell protects its bearer with a hard shell while focusing soul. The shell is not indestructible and will shatter if it absorbs too much damage. Chat, could you explain to me, is that a permanent shatter or is that a temporary shatter and like when you hit a bench it reforms or something like that? Interesting. It's like a little bonus. Temporary in the fight. Cool, thank you. Hell yeah! He has a little bit of weight for him and jumps, yeah. And I love that it's like height dependent based on like how long you hold it for as well. Is this, do I need to make a marker to come back and inspect this when I have a wall jump? No, that's, yeah, maybe. I don't know if I have a wall jump or if there is a wall jump. I'm just thinking Super Metroid. Do I need to do that? Saved. Okay. Not that way. Nicely done. We discovered a new area. We're in the in-between lands right now. I assume that's basically it in this area. Until we find some other ability. Alright. G, getting out of here. Very fun. We're here. We're gonna kind of loop around. We're gonna go down and around and see what we get. For a fight like that, it would have let you heal without the roller thing damaging you, but some enemies can break through it easier. That makes sense. Thank you for the information explanation. We're gonna go down. Basically just go straight down. We'll see what we find. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, I'm using the wrong. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Do I want this? How bad do I want this? I guess I want it pretty bad. Too early. I'd say that's probably my worst part about pogoing right now is I swing too fast. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Actually, you know what I should do instead is go to the merchant and spend our 700 geo. Yeah, fast travels, but we should probably do that first. Before we start having fun exploring, go buy the thing with your monies. Because it'd be bad times if you didn't. If you lost it. Pinch? Is it correct to generally be heading down to the fungal area? Is that generally where I should be going? Cool, we got that. All right. Interesting. That's my first one. Okay, bye. Cool, thank you, Kiki. I may need to go to a snack. Hey, right before stream started, but I'm hungry. Chat, what games are you guys playing right now? Is everybody on the Hollow Knight train? Or are you guys on some other business? Right, Meow? Okay, now we're going back up. Well, you could just go down and then up. Or you could go... How did we get here? Let's go over and then down. I think one of them is like unscalable in a certain way. And so I'm gonna assume that it's unscalable. Not the way that I'm going. Check for fake walls. Nope, let's not do that. This is going to be a different path. We shouldn't go here yet, I don't think. We're just gonna stay. Ooh, there was a little tiny platform right there. What was that? Not fake walls, can tell you that much. Ooh, gave me a haircut on that one. Hollow Knight, Farm Together, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Nice. Elite Dangerous. What is Elite Dangerous like, Fangle? I am curious. Let's just peek. Let's just peek. I'm not gonna go. Let's just peek. Alright, good enough. Oracle of the Ages. Oracle of Ages. Got it. Rip. Not a big deal. Switch online. Oh, okay. So which one is Oracle of Ages? Is that from which version of the Game Boy? What did that one come out? Map updated or no? No, map not updated. Not gonna worry about it. Why are you kidding? Are you kidding? He clipped my toenails and you're gonna count that as damage? I mean, fine. Something I'm learning with D-pad is I need to stay more on the downward side of it. Okay, this room doesn't seem to have anything all that interesting. I do want to go down here and to the left. Let's see what we got going on over here. If we were to go to the right, other stuff. This music is top tier, dude. Yeah, let's just see. Let's see what is going on over on this side. Did I never go over here? Oh, no, we had to have gone over here. I don't remember this. Let's explore. If I cast. Okay. I still feel like maybe I'm not supposed to be here. For science! Okay. Oh, can I can't pogo off of these, is what you're telling me. Do I have any I can practice off? Am I doing damage to it? I don't think I can pogo off of them. That's very interesting. Bleeding orange. From moss and leaf, our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. For science, there was a thing we could pogo on. Whoop. That's not good. Well, let's find out. Nope, can't pogo on it. Okay. But you think There was a thing I could pogo on? For science. For science. No, I can't pogo on that. Unless there's some aspect of pogoing I don't know yet. We will have to come back. All right, so we're gonna leave. I would say let's put an ability pin on this bad boy. So I would say blue. Blue to me is ability. So maybe I'll jot a note down as well. To do. I can do it. I guess I know that there's a control for super dash. I don't know what the super dash is yet. But I'm gonna say, you know, this would, if it logically, it would probably be a super dash spot. Bottom left blue, bottom blue pin in bottom left of, what is this place called? Green path. Is it always gonna be the bottom left? Well, we'll just say also southeast of Lake Un. Lake of Un. Yep. For science. First playthrough right here, gamer. What's up? How's it going, Gore? Indeed, indeed. I have played one day. This is my second day of playing. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing today? I have the dash. That's about the only thing I have. And the longer spike pin? It's not a pin. Is it a pin? No. I forget what they're called. Was Charm, thank you. It's a really good one. It's a really good game. Elite is a space sim flying ships around the universe and doing missions. That's awesome. Game Boy Color. Wow. Would that have been like more than 25 years ago? I want to say Game Boy Color was like late 90s, early 2000s. Wow. Okay. Where to next? Can't go really that way, but let's just... No, we already did that. So now we're going to the right. We're going to backtrack along the right to the back right to where the red pin is. That's basically where we're going. Don't bonk your noggin. Playing it risky. Fake floors. Not in this house. I will find you. Thank you. I could really use that, actually. Thank you. I love it so far, dude. It's so satisfying. The jumps, the audio, the controls are so tight. It's responsive. It's clever. It's got a lot of charm. The only thing is, like, I wish there was a little more context. Like, you either are an insect or you're not. This is what you are. But I know a lot of it is like discovered through trial and error, through ambiguous storytelling devices, and I get it. But that's my only right now is my only minor, not even complaint, my only minor request. I'm not even gonna call it like a criticism, just like a request. But no, it's great. I haven't played a 2D platformer in like years, probably like more than 5 years. So there's definitely an adjustment curve happening, but as I'm making progress, you're so adorable. Oh, that's cool. I just got the dash, so I've not used it very much around. No, it's just it's an amazing game. Well, maybe if you would, can I, no. Can I jump and then dash? Oh, so close. All right, let's go get some soul. Let's go get some soul and come back. Didn't we just find like a soul statue somewhere around here? Don't hurt me. Just let me hurt you. Thank you. So close. Can probably get another one from here. Thank you. We fought 2 bosses. We fought like the first boss, the Forgotten, the something knight. And then we fought Hornet. And I beat Hornet on the first try. The knight took me two or 3 tries. I come from a Souls-like background. Somewhat. So I enjoy the challenging boss fights. And that's it so far. Those are the only two true boss fights I think I've done so far. False Knight, thank you. Everything will make sense. I love that. I want it now. I want to know everything now. I don't want to know everything now. Shit. I was trying to jump at the last minute. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, jump. Oh, come on. I don't think this is possible for me right now. I'm gonna need to come back. I don't think this is something I can do. Could I dash and then dash? I think I can maybe dash and then dash. Yeah. Okay, so I can dash off of it and dash again. What? I was convinced I had it in the bag. Okay, hold on. I gotta go get some more stuff. I was convinced. So maybe if I dash closer to the edge. I just need enemies. There was a statue somewhere around here, right? They're like, oh, it takes time to recharge it? Okay. Valid. Let's go find some enemies then, I guess. I will love the DLC. What are we talking about? Of this game? What is it already in? Is there DLC for Hollow Knight? What is the DLC for Hollow Knight? Oh, you scared me. Good job. So fierce. So fierce. Oh. That was a little risky, Tej. That was a little risky there, but you made it. You made it happen. Proud of you. All right, we got this. We're gonna dash closer to the edge, and we're gonna dash again. You son of a bitch, Rock. I'm gonna try it one more time because I don't. How else can I combo? I just need like an inch of height. That won't be enough. That won't be enough. See, that won't be enough. I can't jump midair. There's no way. I think I have to come back later. I'll just have to drop a blue pin. That was a bad dash. I take responsibility for it last time. Why don't you just go kill one enemy? Fair, valid, playing it safe. Sitting on a bench reset statues. Okay. Is there a bench? You son of a bitch. I hate you. Just wasted my whole point of coming in here. Okay. I don't think I can get this, but I'm gonna try one more time because I didn't give it a good final try. We're gonna get some momentum, our walking momentum. What? Why didn't it do the second dash? Okay, final try. Walking momentum. I don't think it's possible. I think it's the rock is put there to prevent you from getting it before you get whatever the thing is you're supposed to get. I'm gonna assume it's like a double jump or something. Oh no, a super dash? Maybe it's a super dash. Alright. We got it there. We got a note over here. Related. Due east. Another blue pen for a super dash. Over water. Acid. Okay. The way they explode into Cheeto dust. There's 4 DLCs. Okay, so I think I already have them in here. So like, when you say DLC, not necessarily when you say the DLC, is that additional areas of the map? Or is that like different campaigns or quests? Like, how does this game work with apply DLC? Hello, you're a precious. All right, so we need to go back over to the left and then up. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. Nope, don't die. Dying's not allowed here. Thanks for asking, though. Also, we're gonna go to the right because it looks like there's a section. Ah, shit. Looks like there's a section I haven't explored yet. Okay. This looks kind of scary. I have not messed with this at all yet. Okay. It's a new map areas with quests, bosses, NPCs, and overall content. Okay. So it's map areas, and then can you not access them until you finish the main game? Is that how it works, or is it mixed in with the main game? Okay, that makes sense right there. Shit. Ooh. Rip. Okay, it starts us right here. Shit. Okay, let's not. Now remember, there's gonna be a little jazz mosquito over here. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Okay. Is there a bench around here? Kind of. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You both. Sorry, I shouldn't be that rude. We're gonna need to go in with like full soul and ergo and everything. Ergo? Geo. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. My brain is just very set on Liza P. Oh, you literally jumped into it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I could be at full health right now if I just had. This is where I need to. God bless it. I've been having fun pogoing these guys. Sometimes 2 for 1s. Oh, that was the wrong. We're gonna blame that on the analog stick right there. All right, we are now full health. And we need to get full soul. I don't want to fuck with those guys. We can do it. No, we don't have to though. That's the thing. We don't have to. You see? I jumped. You can access them pretty much as soon as you unlock most of the knight's abilities. Okay. And that's what we call him. We call him the knight. You're a bitch? Shit. I'm a bitch. Solid. Let's just get to the door without hurting myself. Yeah? This is not the way to the door. One of the DLCs is actually related to the blue hearts. Yes, I've been enjoying the blue hearts. They've been very nice. I wish I had more blue hearts. Okay, we're not gonna damage ourselves here. Okay? Okay, well, you have to get over it. Here we go. Okay, don't die. Don't die. God bless it. Here we go. Solid. Wait, what the fuck? I have to drop down and dash. I can't dash in the air though. Right? Or is it no, I just can't jump in the air. I can jump. I can dash in the air. What are you talking about, TJ? You can dash in the air? I can't jump in the air. There's no double jump. Yeah, there's no double jump. Okay. After this, we're done. After this, you've got it. Okay. This is the one. Holy smokes. Okay. Nicely done. What do we got? Thorns of Agony. Nice. Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. Okay. I'm not against it. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. We did it. We did a thing. You think you have a YouTube video open somewhere? Is it really this music that they use in YouTube videos? I don't know if I've ever heard it in YouTube videos before. Hurt people hurt people. Something you just come across. Okay. Every video game relaxing music compilation. Okay, well, lately I have gotten into BioShock. Oh, what's that show? BioShock Fallout 1940s jazz videos. It just speaks to my soul. So I definitely understand that aspect of what you're talking about. It's interesting that they use this song because, like, I don't feel very relaxed playing it. Just constantly thinking of like where the mosquitoes are. And okay, where do we go now? We go. Oh, I need to sit at a bench to get that to update. We could go down and to the right, which is a lot of stuff to be explored, or we could go up and to the right, because then we could double back. I say we go up to the top right bench, basically, and then we come down. That's what I'm thinking. I'm starting to think I might want to put dash back on the L1 instead of R1. But the thing is that you'll never need to dash and attack at the same time. TJ, what are you doing?
I don't know, I got a little excited, I'm sorry. I saw all the enemies and I was like, I want to go fight. I want to go play. And so I was like jumping into the fray. And it was fun. And I did not want to get out of the fray. And I thought I could figure out how to win. Despite everyone being stronger than me.
Well, no, you are stronger than them. I just, you know, just don't want you to get hurt. That's all. Just don't want you to get hurt.
I don't want to get hurt either.
Nope. Who's that? What's that? Where's that? When is that? Ouch! I'm busy! Grubby Grouper fan, thank you so much for the subscription. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free streams. Oh, that was money. I was probably hitting money previously. That's why I wasn't hitting the enemies. Thank you so much for the sub. Muchas gracias. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the Pizza Gang. What a wonderful streamer yells at chat. Listen, it's very startling. How about no? Bad plant. Okay. This is the way I want it to go, yes? Yes? I kind of want to go see what's over on the left side. Is it a 40-second ad? Lo siento. That doesn't sound enjoyable. Okay, now you have to go back. Shit. I think we went over to this room earlier. Yeah, I remember that room, dude. I think we're good. Carry on. I am from America. Yes, I live in Dallas right now. I grew up here, and then I lived around the rest of the country. I went to high school in Cincinnati, Ohio. Before that, I went to middle school in Utah. Then I went to high school in Cincinnati, and then went to college in Connecticut. And then moved out to LA, lived in Los Angeles for, my bad, you got me good. Oh, you fucked now. Oh, I'm fucked now. Lived in Los Angeles for like 15 years. And now we're back to Dallas temporarily for another year or two. Probably gonna move back to California after. Just the vibes are unbeatable in California, but gotta have the finances, so we're working on those finances right now. Where to? Didn't really see anything special there. I guess let's hit the bench.
Let's hit the bench, guys. Put some plates on it.
Been in New York? New York City or New York State? A streamer friend from Denton, yeah. Got any European viewers? We do. Fangle is in the UK. What's up, Eden Panther? Hollow Knight! Eugene! You're the one who calls him Eugene. That's so funny. Yes, Fangle's in the UK. We've also got Nikki. She's probably asleep right now. Fangle is on a different sleep schedule. Fangle also, I think, purposefully changes his sleep schedule in order to be here at our streams. So gratitude and appreciation for that. Checking for the fake walls. Have we seen the other side of that? Yes, we have. Fake, 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 fake. News, news, news. Okay. Gavin, not Newsom. I do not know who or what that is. Is that a streamer? Is that a content creator? What's up, Curson? Who or what is Gavin, not Newsom? Gore, anyone from the Netherlands? Off the top of my head, none that I can think of. But I kind of took a break from like over the last year or two. I was basically taking a break from content. So we may have had more various types of European viewers prior to the break. But how about you? Are you from the Netherlands? I don't change my sleep schedule, but I do sometimes stay up later. What is your like normal bedtime, would you say, fondly? Mr. Fungelli? Which way do I want to go? Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. From the Netherlands, awesome. Yeah, it's currently like middle of the night there, right? What's up, Zero Dark? Game is going great. How are you? Don't hurt me. How are you doing? This room is so suspicious. Why is this room so suspicious? Was there a battle that happened here? For those of y'all who are just joining, we've got a lot of updates. If you want to, some of the updates, most of the updates are there. If you're on vertical, come on over to horizontal. If you're on horizontal, Twitch or YouTube, updates there in the bottom middle. Also, we talked a lot about them at the beginning of the stream. If you want to watch on YouTube, you can like scrub back to the beginning of the stream and watch stuff. If you don't want to, that's fine too. Just letting you know that there's a lot of fun updates, fun stuff, fun content coming up. Changing the streams to the weekly streams to Tuesdays, and then bonus streams on Thursdays and Sundays, and then a bunch of other upcoming stuff, basically. New YouTube videos up and at them as well, but they're not edited yet. We're not editing videos in general yet. Someday. How are y'all doing? Gore, thank you so much for coming and joining the stream while it's like middle of the night for you. That's pretty special. That would have been a good opportunity to use my cast. Okay, so that's an entry. Yeah? Can I get there from the other side? If not, let's make a note about this. Kylie, what's up? How you doing? Ate a big boiga? Hell yeah. What kind of boiga? From where? Where'd you get your boiga from? Your like delayed attack is so annoying. It's also very Souls-like, I suppose. Shit. Fun things to find out. There's spikes down there. Yo, Jared, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Is this new? I'm gonna say this is new. Is this new? Do we think this is new? There's no way this is new, right? It could be new. Let's find out. What do they know? Do they know things? This is not new. I just never cut that vine is all. Why don't I stream every Tuesday and Thursday? Well, maybe that'll happen someday. That'd be rad. TJ days. We popped that. This is sure seems suspicious. This room sure seems suspicious. Oh yeah, it's him. Well, it's not him, but it's could be him. What if you just didn't? What if you just didn't? Where to next? Bob? We're gonna go downstairs. Nice! That was fancy. Look at you. Nope, facing the wrong way. Streaming once a week? Yeah, basically. So I actually started doing content 15 years ago. 2009, 16 years ago, I guess. And I was mainly a YouTuber. And that's actually where I probably, you could say, I have had most of my success. This was the boss fight? I think whatever the teeth were, we beat it. Oh, this is the hunter guide thing. Pause. Pause. I'll tell you more about my history in just a second.
Little squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find.
Thanks for the journal, by the way, buddy. For some reason, I thought that was going to be a statue that gives soul. That's what I was actually thinking that symbol on the map represented. Anyways, I started doing YouTube videos first in 2009. Music, comedy, eventually gaming. And then I started streaming very casually. I don't know, 2012, 2013, 2014. Became Twitch partner in 2018, but was also doing, still doing YouTube videos. Had very good, very successful viral videos in like 2015, 2014, 2015. Did some acting in LA as well on some series. And so I've just kind of always been like a multi-content type of, I don't need this. I don't need it. That's right. That's right. Multi-content type of creator. So, so I'm not wanting to go all in on like streaming or any particular type of content. I'm wanting to find a nice balance. So streaming like definitely one day a week, and then potentially bonus days as in addition when possible. But I find that going all in on streaming is very unhealthy for me, and I find I am much happier and my content career is more sustainable when I'm more balanced. Would you just die? I'm over you. So that's why only like one day a week. And it's not really just one day a week, but hope that explains stuff. Oh, 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 oh. We've already been here, yeah? Maybe. Let's go down. Triple Western Bacon Burger Classic Carl's Jr. Holy, there's one place I lived in LA in Koreatown, right across the street from a Carl's Jr. And I would just walk over there for like breakfast and late night dinner. And some of their stuff is very yummy. That takes me back. Vacation ruin your sleep schedule. Where'd you go for your vacation, Gore? How old am I? I'm 30 plus. Yeah, I wish, Kylie. It's been that long, dude. Filming in the rain, in the hills, in Malibu. Yeah. I've been here since today. Now's better than never. Went to Spain. Nice. Nice. Yeah, their culture is like a very late night entertainment, party, dance, club, all that good stuff. Oh, it's a beach. It's a beach. They start drinking at like 10 p.m. and then they go out. They like start leaving to go out at like 11 p.m. Meanwhile, I'm like, I like being, I really enjoy being on a, okay, I can do this. I can do this. I remember. Haven't seen this in a couple days. Very nice. I like being on a, like a normal, what do they call it? Not nocturnal, not diurnal. What's it called? Not cyclical. I like being on the sun schedule. I'm trying to be closer to like 10 or 11 o'clock sleep, 7 or 8 up. I'm not there yet, but that's what I'm working towards. What am I even looking for? I'm just looking. I got a dash. I got a new ability. I'm trying to use a new ability. We have a giant red. Oh, okay. Note to self: when you have the mini map open, you will move in real life. Noted. Get wrecked, noob. This way? I think this way. Circadian rhythm, thank you. Oh, this is the... Should I be in here? Should I even be in here? Oh! I almost evaded. Almost evaded. But you didn't! Yeah, shout out to Markiplier for those raids. There's one time he raided me when my mom was, ouch, in town. It was like her birthday or something. She, you know, she just appreciated it, but not, you know, she didn't fully understand what was happening. The level, the magnitude of, what was that? Is this a, what is this? Oh, we need the light. 2,000 or something like that. Can I pogo? Oh. I think I remember us coming in here and then I was like, I should not be in here. Okay, that's death. Well, that's gonna be death. Okay. Okay. I think over here. Okay. Can I find my way? And blindly... Oh. Inspect. Don't mind if I do. A face carved from stone. I can definitely tell that it is. Yep. Shit, that's a spike. Well, we're back at the beginning. Perfect. Gonna leave. I will get that light another time. Today's not that day. Timo. Hot Pepper Gaming, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna change. I actually still have my certificate. It's actually behind me. If you guys don't know what Hot Pepper Gaming is this funny concept that my friend came up with in like, I don't know, the mid 2010s, probably like 10 years ago at this point. Probably longer than that actually. And you eat a hot pepper, and then you give a review of a game. So for me, the first time I did it, what was the game I did? Outlast? I don't think it was Amnesia. I think it was a scary game, wasn't it? And I don't remember which game it was. Hold on. Oh man. It must have been like 2013, 2012, because this is in 2014. This is the second one I did. Anyways, I think I did 3 or 4 videos total with them. One was for a scary game, Outlast, I think. One was for Halo Infinite? No, couldn't have been Infinite. Halo 4? Halo 5? Halo 5 probably. One was for Super Smash 3DS. I want to say there was one more and I can't remember what it was. This, make sure there's no personal information on here, is the certificate I got for doing a 7-pod Douglas pepper, which is like this 3rd hottest pepper in the world. And the first one I did was like a habanero. I didn't even need to drink milk. It was like mildly spicy. It wasn't all that spicy. The 7-pod Douglas, that fucked me up. Real good. It's just a really funny concept. And everyone who was like involved in setting it up, it was just really fun. Just we were all friends. We all knew each other from working at a YouTube network, and so it's not going to be red. It's going to be like blue for abilities and exploration, I think. Stone Sanctuary. Okay. We'll come back to it someday. It was Outlast. Outlast is the first one? Word. Yes, Gore, yeah. Next stream will probably be next Tuesday. It's just there's possible bonus streams on Thursdays and Sundays. If you just want to, you can join the Discord. If you want to, you could turn on alerts for the Twitch. Or YouTube, whatever's your preferred platform. Just kind of depends on like how life is going that week, that day, etc. For me, having a strict stream schedule puts a lot of pressure and anxiety on me, leads to more likely burnout. So having just a day, and then I'll usually go live around this time, 6 p.m. Central for me. That makes it easier for me to be more consistent, long-term, sustainable. Timo's got the lore drops. Try that concept for your next job interview. Lamau. Yeah, how about you bring one for both of you? One for the job interviewer and one for you. So you can both see how you would react under pressure. It'd be a good, like, you know, let's learn how we would, you know, treat each other or whatever, perform under pressure. I don't know. All right, this seems like it's going to be a newish area. Oh, okay. Shoot. Oh, snow! Oh, is that a big boy? Oh! Oh, snap. Oh, Lord. Nice. Okay, I'm thinking pogo. Whoa! I'm gonna die. I don't want to add to my deaths. I already added enough on this stream. I'll be back for you, sir, but not right now. Not right now. All right, so let's definitely mark that as a boss or mini boss or whatever you want to mark it as. We'll come back in a second, but just in case I forget, because I sometimes do. Okay, I think we had some gentle enemies over here. Yeah, I think we had some gentle enemies in here. Okay, now we're not on the brink of death. Well, everybody else is dead, apparently. Never mind. I'm coming back to the boss guy. Hold on. Angry foliage. Well. Got to find the right spot. Okay, that didn't give me any soul at all. Well, those guys are worthless then. I don't want to fight any more of those guys. Okay, we could do that guy. We also have a bench. And a something. Can I hurt you? Yes, but no. a bunch of ghosts. What do we think that means? What do we think that means? Bubbles. Bubbles? Booblies? Oh, they're electric. Fog Canyon. This is my first time in here. What? So there's the... What is the place over to the far right? Can't remember. What is called this one? Fog Canyon, south of the green area. I'm really good with remembering things. Shout out to the ADHD. Southeast corner of Green Path. And then there's also over there, south of Forgotten Crossroads. It's like moss or something like that. Fungi, moss, some type of thing like that. I don't know how long we're gonna spend in here. It looked dangerous. It looked dangerous. I feel pretty confident that if I strike him, I'm gonna die. Like just straight up death. Death will become me. So we're not gonna do that. Still kind of risky right now, looking for health. I think you're just gonna have to scrounge around for it, bro. I don't think we're gonna find any easy health right now. Oh my god, that was close. That was too close. No, you don't give me anything good. Guess there's a little enemy there. I'll take it. There's a lot of enemies in here. Okay. Now, do we want to go fight the angry foliage? I'm down. Let's just get a little bit more juice. I can let the butterflies free. That's the only way to announce that you can set butterflies free. It's the only way. Well, we'll be all right. See you later, Eden. Thanks for dropping in. Fungal wastes. I was close, but not very close at all. But I was close, but not very close at all. Fungal wastes. I will write that down. I probably don't need to, because that's like where I'm going next, but south of Forgotten Land? Question mark? Forgotten something. Okay, and I can't really kill that guy. That was pretty funny, actually. Well. 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 What? God bless it. I can't. Spank you. Spank you. Did not die. Oh, it was 3 of them. Precious. They live to fight another day. They're technically not dead. Precious. Checking for fake everything all the time. We have 1 exit there. Potentially more exits. ADHD is why my playtime to beat any game is significantly above whatever how long to beat tells me. Yeah, so for making content, I do look at how long to beat. And I just, especially with like talking to chat as well. Unrealistic numbers. Oh, there we go. There's some milk for me. Soul. I'm sorry for my misspeaks. I'm learning. Well, let's exit. Carry on. We're off in unknown territories now. Also, we need to remove this guy. This guy's beaten. Hopefully. Oh, found it. How do I do this? There we go. Nope. How do I do this? Close. There we go. Good enough. Secret. Not like a huge secret. Maybe that's the key to these secrets. They're just kind of like, if you find them, they're great. But if you don't, that's okay too. Not gonna change the game, break the game. That makes me feel better about potentially not finding them, you know? Oh. Hold on. There's a dude. We may need him. Don't kill him. He provides support. Lots of monies. Shoot. Well, that'll get us back. Nope, sure won't. Don't die. Must escape safely. Okay. Nabbers, what's up, dude? I ever played this before? I have not. It's basically my first playthrough. It's my second day of playing it, but my first playthrough ever before. There are some secrets that break the game. Oh. This is a must play during our day 1 Crota? Nice. Okay, yeah, I mean, I've had it on my must play list for years. But it's, I'm sure I was in full agreement with you. Is good. Your enthusiasm for things is really fun, dude. I don't know if I've ever told you that, but your like enthusiasm for like whatever it is you have to be enthusiastic for at that moment is really fun. Really fun to like be around. Can I kill these guys? Do I want to kill these guys? Can I kill these guys? Well, not like that. Maybe I need... Am I gonna have to pogo on him across the way? Challenge. Okay. I'm here for it. If I can. Oh no, that hurt him. Okay. Little sooner. Can I pogo and then... And then dash? I don't know. Made it halfway. I hear a caterpillar. Thank you. I could use some soul. Yep. Okay. Part 2. I've beaten Hornet. I beat Hornet first try. Just want to make sure you're fully aware. I've gotten decent at pogoing. You know, not perfect, but decent. Sick. So we're making progress. We're making progress. This is the most Geo I've ever held in my game so far. Makes me nervous. That fight Moloch. What's up, Baggy? I don't know Moloch yet. The Moloch. I don't know the Moloch yet. Listen, the attention span of a golden retriever. I feel that. Okay, how do I don't think I can get over that. I don't think I have the next thing yet. We can try. Nope. Gonna have to... I'm using a blue pin as my marker for come back here and explore. Abilities. Represents abilities. Alright. I'm gonna jot this down. Do we think it's Super Dash? I don't know. South Central? South Central green path. Need a super dash or double jump. I don't know what the abilities are. Keeping myself blind on that. I don't know if they have a wall jump. I know that there's a button for super dash. That's all I know. I don't know what it is, how it works. Or I don't know if there's a double jump or not. To get over a large wall after pogoing on metal beetles in acid. That seems like a good enough description. He played 2 hours in 2020 and never went back. Slowly getting that lantern money. Slowly but surely. Okay, how the heck do we get out of here? And what is diet? All right, so I think if you want to, no, we probably should just play it safe. Oh yeah, I forgot I can look down. Risky. I only have 2 hit points left. I only got 2 masks left. Are you kidding me? Why didn't you say something, Audrey? Can I am not sure. I think I should just play this one safe. Oh, that second pogo was a little early. A little risky, if you ask me. So I think it's about as far as we can. I still have to get out of here? No. Okay, hold on. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous here. I need to get back to... I think we can just leave, more or less. I say we just leave. And we're not close to any fast travel right now. But we basically... I think we're good to just go to the fungal. The funguses. I think we just go to the funguses. We did lots of searching and backtracking and found some cool new stuff, but there's still stuff we can't do. So I say we get out of here. No, No. No. No, I wasn't. That was not a we of including you guys. No, the answer was no. You're babysitting an 11-year-old Golden who wants to go to her favorite bar Saturday night. I am so confused. Go to top right green path. Okay. I mean, that's basically where I'm going. I have to go there to... Are you talking about... Can I have my mouse? Am I able to have my mouse? No, not really. No, I'm not. Are you talking about this area, option A? Or are you talking about this area, option B? If you're talking about option A, I think I went there and I wasn't able to progress. I'll go back, but I'm pretty sure we went there. Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back. Where am I? Here's my body. We're gonna go up and to the left and up. We went there. I know that we went there. Let's hit that bench up too. I could use some heals. Thank you. Did I find the dude who won't shut up? Well, there's a couple of them. Which one are you talking about? We found a guy who reminds me... Zote. Okay, have we found Zote yet? Looks like me with a mustache. Chat, have we found... Kiki, have we found Zote yet? Free to frolic with the fungi. Thank you. We have found Zote. Okay, yes, we did find Zote. Is it Zote or is it Zote? Is there an accent? No, your information was very important. And we are in agreement with you on your information. And we appreciate that you're wanting to make sure that we're up to, you know, up to proper information and speed and stuff. So then where to... Yeah, we're just going. We're good. We're good. Keep going. Keep on keeping on. We never hear the names spoken. Okay. I'm gonna put a little spice on it. I'm gonna say Zote. I'm gonna go with that little bit of Zoteria. Oh, did I miss the bench? Sure did. There's another one coming up though. I better not miss that one. I don't practice Zoteria. I ain't got no hollow ball. If I had $1 million, then I'd gas 'em up. I was gonna say gas 'em all, and I was like, that's too close to a really dark reference. We're not gonna say that one. We're just not gonna cross that. Proud of my pogo skills. Where are we going? Ricky is dreaming in the background if you happen to hear that. Nope. Is this the way? Yes. Don't touch me, please. That's a big yikes. That's a very big yikes. Nabbers, what are you playing these days? Also, are you excited for Silksong? I know it's like it's an obvious answer, but we are a chat full of people who are very excited. Ricky, it's okay. Ricky, it's okay. It's okay. He having a dream. So much time crying over silksong. Life is good now. Oh man. Well, I'm planning to do my part. I feel like if a lot of us got together and planned it, we could, you know, make Silksong the most streamed / watched indie game of all time on Twitch. If we all stream it and watch it at the same time on September 4th, I think we could do it. I literally cried and You're a soft little bean, bro. I love it. Zote is very important, he would agree. Is that the guy? I'm always gonna forget the names. Don Quixote. Is that the guy that I was saying reminds me of Don Quixote? That's a plant. Plant teeth. Also, I love how pumped Nabbers is about the lore. He's like, no, hold up. You gotta make sure you know this lore thing. Regardless of gameplay, regardless of abilities, regardless of like whatever else, you need to know this lore thing. I love that. That's where I'm at also. For those of you who don't know, Nabbers is one of like Baggy's clanmates, also a very hardcore Destiny player. Does D1 raids with Water and Baggy, and etc. So that's how I know Nabbers is through Destiny stuff. We're back in the Forgotten Crossroads. We're gonna go down to Fungal Waste. Actually, first let's go up to Worm Daddy. For some reason, I think of him as a male, so we're gonna go up to Worm Daddy real quick and get some more money. He doesn't raid with you? Well, that's a development. Rip was trying to do it downwards. Okay. Chill. No, he doesn't raid with me. Do we need to hash this one out? Should I get on call with you guys and we like talk about our feelings and stuff? Easy. Nope. Yep. Okay, come on. We did the day I dream about the Caldera mines. I think it's because he's got a mustache, or at least what I see is a mustache. Calling him Worm Daddy. It's canon in my head. You're welcome. Hello. Oh, there's some in the background too. Way background. That's cool. 200 hours in the last 2 weeks? Is that possible? Is that physically? Is there 200 hours in a week? 2 weeks? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. We're going down. I'm going down. Is there a bench here? I think there might be a bench over this way. Hit it up. Is there a bench in here? I think it's above you, actually, bro. We're not gonna worry about it. We'll get the next one. I'm sorry, wrong chat. Wait. Daddy Uwu and Daddy Water? Which wall should I go back and hit? There's 168 hours in a week. Yeah, you theoretically could. There's a wall I should hit? Hold up. Left side. Okay. of the tall room. Okay. I've already been in here. Looks like it. Oh, but this looks like it's unfinished. Is this room unfinished? What is in this room? And oh, let's make some notes about it. Ah, we're gonna need a wall jump here. Okay. I assume that's what we would get. I mean, maybe I could pogo it. I'll for science, I'll give it a shot. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think that's illegal what I just did. Sorry, I got distracted, Navers. My bad. We'll come back to that left wall in a little bit. Hold down to look down. Thanks for the reminder, game. Maybe I should have hit that bench. Tell if this is the right way or the wrong way. I don't think I can get back on top of that ledge. No need to be sorry, bro. We're exploring new shit. I do like how there's no music happening right now. Oh, that's looking gnarly. We're not going there yet. I do like that we are full of soul and full health right now. So no matter what we encounter, it'll be... Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one.
I wonder why they would put that in here.
Well, we live here now. This game is like, you will be impaled to death if you don't look down. It's helpful. It's thoughtful. It's a very thoughtfully planned game. This is where I wanted you to be, but you haven't benched. Well, this is where we live now. I'm out. I'm not out. This is not out. This is just money. Oh, that was close. I am out, actually. Well, that's the... Am I out? Hold on. This is a different room? I could pogo out. Nope. Can't pogo that far. I can get out of here. I can go bench. By the power of pogo! My bad. That's right. Get jebaited. Alright, where's the closest bench? That is Malwek. Malek? Malek? Oh, like mollusk? Just without an S. Where is this bench? It is very close by. Donde está? How do I get to this bench? Is this it? Is this not it? Is it just like right above me? It's clearly a bench here. There's clearly not a bench here. Where is this bench? Go inside? Go inside the place that'll have the bench? Okay. Because we did this thing. I remember doing it. Alright, sick. Here we go. Boss time? We're gonna do a boss fight, potentially, with over 1,000 monies.
Yep.
Rip. Here we go. I've hugged him. Can confirm. All right. Where was that? Over here? There we go. A little secret thing. That's right. All right, Pogo. Well, that was just not downwards. Hold on, hold on. Now, before we use, was this about to give us so many enemies in here? Cool, good enough for me. Okay, Pogo, Pogo, Pogo. Cool. That might be stupid, but damn, am I cool? I've been looking for something to quote from Nabbers. I think that's the one. And there's another one in the next room. Right. They hate me, bro. I am constructed alternately. We don't do smart here. Okay. See, we could spend them, but I'm saving up for like 2,000 for the thing, right? Okay, that's how we get back in here. Superhero landing. All right, there is the mega size one over here. Go up. There it is. Boom. Okay, let's go explore whatever the next room or rooms has for us. Practice your pogoing. I'm guessing the things that I'm seeing in the background are what we're gonna be fighting. So it looks like sandworms, but like nightmare version of Dune's sand. Holy shit. Brooding Moloch. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Hold on. Oh my lord. Okay. Alright, that was goodness. Okay, he's like really fast on that. What the? How are you supposed to do that one? I know I've got an item that's going to come a little bit closer. Nice. I don't know how you're supposed. You just read it? Could I jump over him while that's happening? He shoots and then I jump? Certainly possible. Let's see if it's plausible. In the meantime, actually we don't need to worry about getting a soul. Oh, did you get a message not allowed? Big toothy buttholes. I don't know if we have any mods here right now, actually. I'll just let chat know. Chat, he said big toothy buttholes. Big tooth. Can you imagine having... I know there's like the vagina dentata concept. Can you imagine the opposite, the other way? Welcome to the worst early game boss since Tibia Mariner. Who is Tibia Mariner? Oh shit. I think we're about as full as it's gonna get. Mods are asleep. Everyone commit a felony. Oh, you actually hit. I seem to have forgotten that part. All right, we need to do deaths plus. That was a death. There we go. Elden Ring is an early boss with less HP than most normal enemies. Tibia murder. The guy that you fight in the cave? Fangly, you can you can try. You died 24 times to the guy in the cave? Like before you even get out to the mainland? Okay, yeah, he can hit me. I can hit him. He can hit me. Nice. Okay, I thought you were gonna jump again. Saved. I should have used my soul on that. Oh! Oh, wasted. Ran out. Ran out. Felt pretty good there in the beginning. Felt pretty good getting into a rhythm with it. Got a number of good hits off. Should not have wasted my soul with the cast. So tempting. Alright. So it did not increase, right? Yeah, you're not allowed to. I wish you were. I can't change permissions on that one for some reason. Not allowed. Alas. Alas. Thank you, Kiki. You're doing better every time. Better every time. My soul strike does so much damage using more. Agreed. I will, once I feel comfortable with it, I'd be happy to. Once I feel more comfortable with the fight and knowing how to survive. I'd rather use the soul on surviving first. Wrong decisions there. But yeah, I agree. I should use it more often. Shit. Let's grab some more. Gotta lock in. So we can just drop off the left side there. Here we go. Here we go. Falls. God bless it. Too much to the side. Not enough to the side. Too much to the side. Cool. Twitch. Dashboard just crashed. There we go. Here we go. Dies. Here we go. Dies. Is a tradition. Is a tradition. Grab some more of this delicious, delicious soul. I can't be the only one who thinks of it as milk, right? It is a white, milky, viscous substance held in a round vessel that makes you feel better. Come here. Come here. Get back in me. Get back in my body. Here we go. Use a hoe. Use a hoe. Okay, see? Perfect evidence that you're a hoe. Oh, see, I thought you were gonna jump again. Yeah, I don't know how to read that yet. Ah, close. Can you just not? Oh! Cool. Don't know how to read it. Oh! Oh! Oh, man. I don't know how to read this bullshit. Nice, bro. What a cheap shot. Oh, close. Nice. Good for you. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep. Close. I don't know if it was close or not, but definitely much better. Hanging in there. He's very static when he shoots the big one out. Like, you can get close to him, he doesn't hit you. I think you should just jump over. I think it's meant to be force you to another side. That's what I think. So I think you should just like jump. If there's no clear opening, then like I think you just go to the other side and maybe pogo on him on the way over, you know? It's my personal current thoughts right now. TJ explaining lore before knowing the game. It's important. I don't know. At least 10% of the way to victory, exactly. Getting better. Sir, you appear to be taking a lot of damage. The problem is his fat arm hitbox is meant to ruin you. Like, you have the most off the wall metaphors, analogies. It is so funny. He's like this even when we play Destiny together, and you're like trying to focus on like not dying in like a day one raid or whatever, and homie's just like pulling like some of the funniest shit out of nowhere. All right, come here, bitch. I'm gonna you fuck. Ah! Couldn't get away. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit too, but that's okay. I'll give you that one. I think I'm gonna wait for a big one. Go to the other side. Oh, look at this bitch. I walked right into that one. Oh, shit. Oh, that is a bad hitbox. You're absolutely right. Nice, yeah. There it is. I was spending that one focusing on the large blobs and the, I guess, as a result, having to focus on the arm hitbox. So I wasn't really like focusing on that one to win. It was more like a learning experience. So I think my theory on jumping over him when he shoots the large one, I think that's probably a pretty good idea. That's all we can get anyways right now. We need to do another deaths. He swipes harder than Tinder. Than me on Tinder at Friday 1 a.m. Do people still use Tinder? Is that I'm not up to date. I'm getting back into the dating. I have not. What? Prefer Bumble? Okay. Over the last like year, I've just been casually, God bless it, casually on Hinge. What's the meta these days for dating? I would bet Bumble is probably where it's at. No, we're not going that way. We're gonna go this way and we're gonna get soul. Crunkle? I see TikTok ads for Duet. Does anyone have any experience with that? Make her message you first. Honestly, 80% of my experience on Bumble is I'll match with someone and then she just won't message. That's my experience with Bumble. Let's go, bish. Oh, that was bullshit. Shit. We're just gonna. Oh my, you bitch! Full health? Oh, he actually didn't land on me. I walked into that one. It's actually not that hard of a boss fight. Not that I'm gonna win this time, but it's genuinely not that hard of a boss fight. It's okay. Oh, that'll be it. It's genuinely not that hard of a boss fight. It's once you start falling behind, it's difficult to get back on. But because once you fall behind, then you have to find time to heal. But if you keep your distance from his arm, you have to juggle 3 things. The individual shots are not that hard. The large shot, you just jump over him, so it's not that hard. And then you have to juggle hitting him and not getting hit by his arm. Those 3 things are not that hard. Doing them all at the same time, challenging. His jumps are really fast. I would say his butt slams are actually one of the hardest parts. If not, once you learn that you can just jump over his large blob. But each one of those pieces is actually not that hard. It's just all of it together is very challenging. Did you just not jump, bro? Difficulty comes from the size of the arena. Yeah. That is also definitely a challenge part. We're almost broke, as broken as the U.S. healthcare system. Fangle's allowed to say that. He's British. Good job. Oh, I thought I had made it out. Nice. Yeah, it's once you get behind and you have to start coming back. That's where the challenge comes. Nice, good move. That was a great move for him. Good job. Yeah, you can't move once you start focusing. Really? Shit. Yep. That's okay. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. Fuck. God bless it, dude. I got greedy. I just wanted to get it over with. Don't get greedy. It must have been so close. Again, it's only once you fall behind and you have to heal that it becomes that super challenging. No meme, off the start, hit him with a soul blast or two. I'll try. I do feel more comfortable with the fight now, so I'd be good with that. I need to remember to breathe during the fight. I focus better at the beginning when I like have been breathing, and then during the fight I'll stop breathing. Because I just focus so hard. The not breathing does not help with focusing. I think I'll probably only be able to use 2, but I'll try 1 or 2. Yeah. All right, here we go. Sweaty hands. Sweaty hands. Kill shadow and then go back? Oh. Fill it up like it's 99 per gallon. Good idea. I forgot it wasn't like locked into this. Okay, 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 okay. Good idea. Sit on the bench like a cutie patootie. We're gonna make sure not to miss these. Oh. Fuck. Well. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. Should have jumped. Why did I not? That was probably a bad idea. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, you dummy. Let's go! You're absolutely right. Casting the spell super helped. Absolutely right. Oh shit, let's go! First full! Sace. Protected. Acquire 4 mask shards. Ah, GG's. Bitch! Nah, you're good. You're good. Wee. Yeah, if you just put spaces between it, you'd probably be able to get it through. Or just a single space in it, you'd probably be able to get it through. Yeah, I don't think he got me with a butt one time that time. Nabbers, thank you for bringing us to that boss. I did not know, basically. Neat. Very neat. All right, so we got the mask shard. We have 6 hit points now. Let's go. Whew, what time is it? I think that might be the finale of this stream. We'll make our way over. But that's a solid little finale. About 11 p.m. here in Central. If I want to spin, go to Dirtmouth. Let's do it. I'll check it out. We got some monies up there. I bought the mask at Dirtmouth already. I think the main thing I'm waiting for is trying to save up for the light that we need. So I think it's like 1900. 2,000? Can't remember. Did I buy the soul shards? Yes. I bought one of them. I don't know if there's... Sounds like there might be another one. 1,800? Okay. No, no, no! We don't need the light till way later? Okay. So we could prioritize our money a little bit. What's a simple key? I think we bought the key. Yeah, we bought the key. Oh, a different key? Okay. So here's all that we have available here, because we bought everything else. Luma Fly Lantern, 1,800. My bad, sorry buddy. You didn't deserve that. And then I used... yeah, I used the key already and met the charm vendor, if that's where it was, or the cave. When you clear the main boss... Oh, sorry, is there only... Are you only able to use it at certain places? I'll need another? Okay. Yeah, I think it was this one, right?
Really?
I mean, I found a door that said I need the key, and then I saw the key, so I was like, I gotta put the key in the door. This is fine. This is fine. Which way? Probably actually faster going the other way that we came from. Did we bench? Sure didn't. Thanks for the reminder. Sure didn't. God bless it. Why does it put you off to the right? When would you ever go to the right? There's like no reason to go to the right. Why would you go to the right? If I'm coming up here, it's because I'm going to the city. Bench. Fungal wastes, final boss, secret exit, where you'll want to use the lamp, but they give 2,000 money. When is next stream? It'll either be Thursday or Sunday. No, it might be Thursday. It might be Sunday. If not, God bless it, then it'd be Tuesday. I don't have like a solid stream schedule. It's mainly definitely Tuesdays now, as of today. And sometimes also Thursdays and or Sundays. Get off the ledge. It just depends on how life is going, really. All right, keep on going down. Now, when I quit out of the game, does it save where I am? Or do I need to... We need to go the other way. It feels like I haven't been to this room in a long time. Let's go check this room out real quick. Better get the notification. Yes, I did explore this. Can't remember. Just get that switch. Okay. So probably all done here. Unless there's secrets I don't know about. And I did find out you can pogo on top of those guys. Pogoing is very fun. Just starts you at the last bench? Okay. So then there's probably like no... So really hitting the bench right here at the hot spring will probably be the best place to start for the next time. It feels so good. Okay, solid. Found a boss, found some secrets, found some new areas. Still need more abilities. Should be pretty good. I think that's a pretty solid. Why does he look so sad on the bench? It almost looks and sounds like it's raining on him on the bench, but I don't think it is. I know it's not. But he looks so sad. Kiki, thank you for being... I guess we should do a little like updates recap now that we're at the end of stream for people who weren't here at the beginning of stream, possibly. I've explored 8% of the map. Wow. I think this game might take me a little more than our 2 weeks of time that we have until Silksong comes out. I'm not going to be able to like no life it. Got too much else going on in life right now. So, I guess the next question would be, well, do we just slow and steady stick with it? Complete it? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. It'll be easier to watch you play Silksong if you aren't playing in day one. That's what I was thinking as well. Like, everyone who would be watching is probably also going to be playing. And they're not going to want to, one, have anything spoiled, and two, they're going to be busy playing. This is the same thing that happens with, like, Destiny releases. Destiny's more of like a communal experience too, though. Silksong is also a very communal experience. It's slightly different. If it takes me a couple weeks later to get around to Silksong in order to complete Hollow Knight, it might actually end up more people watch it or tune in because they've finished their own experiences and are wanting to see other people's reactions to what they just experienced. What's up, Cow? Yeah. Solid. Navers, thank you very much for pointing out that boss. It was appreciated, man. Kiki, thank you as well for your guidance and presence. Yeah, I think we'll probably go ahead and wrap it here. Victory. More YouTube videos coming out. We got Little Nightmares just coming out this week. Last couple days, we got 2 episodes up. We got 1 more for the base game, and then we got 3 more for the DLC. And then I'm gonna go ahead and start recording more games and also Little Nightmares 2, so we can be ready for Little Nightmares 3 when it comes out in October. Believe I've got a special guest lined up to play that with. Very excited about that. We may do a hybrid of like stream and video, so we'll see. We'll see how that, as we get closer, I'll let you know what if it's gonna be a stream or a video or both. Probably most likely probably both. Little Nightmares is free. Quick update review just for people who were not here at the beginning of the stream. Checking out the updates that are up there. Little Nightmares videos on YouTube. Enjoy the cute, spooky vibes. Weekly streams are going to now be Tuesdays instead of Thursdays. Previously they were Thursdays, so we're definitely going to do Tuesdays. Probably will start around 6 p.m. Central, evening time. We may have bonus streams on Thursdays and or Sundays. Thursday stream, if I have something planned for Thursday evening, but I still want to get a stream in, then we'll do the stream early in the day. So like noonish Central Time. But otherwise it would be like another evening stream so that I can get stuff done during the day. September is starting soon. It starts on like the 29th of August, I want to say. It's a bit complicated, so I've got a SUBTEMBER command in chat so you can understand the details of it. Basically, if you have an ongoing sub, you will not get a discount. If you have an ongoing sub, you'll need to upgrade it to like a tier 2 or a tier 3, and then you'll get a discount for it. Or you'll need to do a batch of months, and I think the batch of months is probably probably the smart way to do it. You would get a 25% discount on 3 months, or a 30% discount on 6 months. So if you're just planning to be subscribed anyways, you could benefit from the discount that way. So that would save you some money in the long run. Or if you're wanting to gift subs to the community, on the final week of September, that's when they have that active. So that's going to be when you gift 5 subs, you'll get a bonus. It'll include a bonus sub. So it'll be 6 subs total, and so it helps more members of the community and saves money. And then we're also going to be doing some stuff with gifting in September. We're going to be introducing a new concept called the Wheel of something. I want to call it Wheel of Fortune, but that's probably trademark, so I'm calling it Wheel of Misfortune now. We'll come up with something clever. Get 5 gifted, or a tier 3 sub, or $20 dono would be a spin of the wheel, and the rewards will be like puppy treats, push-ups, and some fun stuff. Would be lower chance, like 1% chance of just straight up ending the stream, or like a 4% chance for some fire water, aka adult grape juice, some drink, but again, like lower percent chance of that, and some other stuff. But basically, so I think that would synergize well with like the September end of the month stuff. Should be pretty fun. Puppy pets, I will do that. I have Ricky right here. I'll bring him up for end of stream. No worries, Cal. No worries at all. Thanks for being here. Thank you very much for leaving the comment as well. Appreciate that. And there was something else as well. In terms of like subs, we may start a new thing soon where like best clips of the week, whoever submits like the best stream clip and the best YouTube video clip. You can clip YouTube videos too, by the way. I will give you a free sub, and then you'll get access to the bonus content. So bonus content will be starting up in September. Takes me to my next point. Bonus content starting up in September again. This will have a lot of fun stuff, I think. If you're a Twitch subscriber, you already have access to it. There's a higher tier, like tier 3 subs. I can't remember if it's tier 2 or tier 3. I need to refresh myself. It'll include stuff like movie night, a monthly vlog at least, probably closer to weekly vlogs. Bonus photos, videos of the puppies and me, voting on polls, early access to videos as well, like these Little Nightmares videos that are already recorded. If you want to get early access to them so you don't have to wait for me to publish them, you can just go ahead and watch them before everybody else and leave comments on them before everybody else. You would be able to do that, and maybe some other goodies. We'll see some other benefits. So that's the bonus content that'll start at some point in September. I'll let you know. I'll make a whole video about it and stuff. And we're gonna do 1 to 2 streams per week, 2 to 3 videos per week, bonus content, Wheel of Misfortune, etc. Cool. What's up, Joey? How you doing, brother? Thanks for dropping in, man. How'd you shoot the other day, that last week go? That was really fun. You dropping in to say hi. All right. Pardon me. We are wrapping up stream, but before we end, we gotta say hi to the puppies. Hi. There you go. There you go. There you go, Bubba. There you go. Hey, Ricky. This is the best boy in the whole world. He's the sweetest little boy. He's the sweetest little cutie patootie in the whole world. In the whole wide world. In the whole wide galaxy world. Yeah. I don't think there's any puppy dogs on any of the planets. I'll be honest with you. I think you're the only one. I think you're the only one. You're the only Bubba. Yeah, he got a powder face now. Yeah, kitty, I kick you, I give you kitty. Mwah. 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 I love you. I love you. I love you. This is my Bubba. I did my Bubba. This my Bubba. This my Bubba. Yes. Mm. 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 This my Bubba. He the best. He's a distinguished Bubba. There we are. This is like my favorite. This is my favorite way to hold him right here. He's just the sweetest. You're just the sweetest little boy. Spin him around so you can see him better. There we go. There we go. He fall asleep. He fall asleep. He fall asleep. He's going to sleep right now. Okay. Time to end stream. Time to end stream. What a good boy. Adorable, precious, delightful baby boy. Alright. Y'all can't see him anymore. So. Yeah. He's a big daddy boy. Big daddy boy. I'm gonna put you down, okay, Bubba? Okay. Okay, good. Alright. Time for bed. I gotta take them out, go to bed, do all that good stuff. Yeah, he loves it. Back in the day, I'm sure some of y'all heard me tell the story before. Back in the day, when I was in LA gets pretty cold during the winter because it's technically in a desert. So pretty cold meaning like, again, we're like pretty cold. Actually, it's not even nearly as cold as Texas gets. It is not always 68 degrees in LA. Sometimes it does get into the 50s or 40s. It is the desert, especially at night. But again, I know that that's not genuinely cold, especially during winter comparatively. But I'm just trying to say that it's not always 68. So I lived in a place that didn't have air conditioning. First of all, I don't think it had a heating either. It might have had heating. But my office was in the garage, and I would wear a ski jacket, nice big puffy ski jacket, and I would tuck him into the ski jacket, and I would play video games like when I'm just chilling at night. I'd play like Smite when it first like came out. And he would just be like curled up in baby mode next to me in my curl in the jacket. Like I would unzip it and like tuck him in and then zip it up and like just have his little head like poking out. And he would like just lay it on my chest and like fall asleep. And it was so cute. Lucy will not do that. Lucy does not. She needs active petting. She needs active attention. If she's not getting active attention, she's like, don't touch me. Don't just cuddle me. I need you to be actively stroking my hair or my tummy. You can't just like cuddle with me. I'm not into that. You need to be actively adoring me if you want me to stay here next to you. So if you're not actively petting her, she like walks away. But Ricky loves it. Ricky's my cuddle bug. So really happy memories doing that. One time I got one of those sweatshirts. I think someone gave it to me. I got one of those sweatshirts that has a pocket in the front that is meant for like a dog or cat. It's like a pouch almost, like a marsupial pouch. And I put him in there, but he's like, he weighs almost 15 pounds. He's like 12 or 13 pounds. And it was just like too much for the hoodie couldn't really support him. But if you had like a tiny little chihuahua, it would be perfect. It was just like a little bit, he's just a little bit too big for that, but that was cool too. I think I have some pictures of that on Instagram. Don't just sit there, worship me for real. That's exactly what she's like. All right, I'm out. I gotta go like record videos, get those videos up, get the thumbnails up. I don't have any more videos scheduled. I've got them recorded, uploaded, but not thumbnails done, not scheduled, not done. So I gotta do that. And I got more videos recorded. Besides some nightmares. Big aspiration. I'm gonna have to narrow it down. I've got big aspirations. I got big aspirations for this Summerween thing that we're doing with the YouTube videos. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to achieve them. But that's okay. I've mentioned this before. I set really, really high goals because I know that like I never achieve the goals that I set. I always hit like 80% or even less. But if I make them really, really, really ridiculous goals, then like that 80% or whatever is really good. Whereas if I set a realistic goal, I'm never going to hit that realistic goal. But if I set the unrealistic goal, I will hit maybe at or above the realistic goal. It's just how I've always been. So I've just learned to roll with it. I've tried setting realistic goals and it's the same thing just happens. So I'm back to doing the unrealistic goals and it's working out. Just trying to roll with how my brain and body work. Maybe we'll get there someday though. I will have to narrow down which games we want to do during this Summerween, these months leading up to Halloween, doing the scary games and stuff. I will have to narrow down what games we end up wanting to do because there's just not going to be enough days or time to get it all done. I've got Little Nightmares 1 done. Little Nightmares 2 is next. I could probably do some really short indie horror games. And then we got Little Nightmares 3 sometime in October. I guess we got Chronos New Dawn. I really want to play Chronos New Dawn. I really want to play. It seems like it just looks like it's right up my alley. So maybe that'll be the next like long series we do. If you consider more than 3 episodes long. I really gotta do my thumbnails. It's so stressful. I think why is it so stressful? Let me just do some like real quick therapy with you guys. Why is it so stressful for me? It's stressful because I feel so limited. And I'm limited on like what, and maybe you guys have like thoughts. I'm sharing this with you potentially for me to come through with some conclusions, epiphanies. ideas, solutions, and maybe you guys also have thoughts as well. I feel so limited. It's like I only have so many thumbnail expressions, facial expressions of myself that I've taken, and I have to do something mildly interesting and unique with them. Right now, the goal is not to like, not perfection. It's almost like anti-perfection. It's like, just get it done. But it has to be like 10% of, you know, effective. And so the expression has to be somewhat mildly interesting. And I think I feel super limited on that. So maybe I just need to do I've done photo shoots. Just trying to get like different expressions that I can then Photoshop later. You know. And I also feel super limited on like what I can use for the rest of the thumbnail. It's like mainly marketing materials. I guess I can get more creative with it, but it's hard. I guess with a game like Little Nightmares. And I'm not wanting to use generative AI. If I use generative AI, it would be somewhat easier, but I don't feel comfortable doing that. I don't feel like that's... And I can tell when like other gaming content creators that I follow, when they use it, I'm like, I guess for now, just keep it simple. Just get it done. We can get better later. But that doesn't feel like, that doesn't help me want to get the thumbnails done. So I'll have to do some thinking on it. A slightly weird or comedic angle. Word, what you mean by that, Kiki? Like on the thumbnails? Get stuck on really weird things despite doing more complex. Like a big thesis paper for your degree is fine. 3 random simple emails I'm slightly unsure how to respond to. Months of procrastinating. Yeah. Yeah. What you said really resonates with me because I do the similar kind of thing. It has significantly started to affect my text message response to friends too. So it's like months of procrastinating messages to people that I genuinely do care about and like want to talk with. And that's not good. That's me being a bad friend. That's okay. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Ever since I identified, back in April, I identified some major foods that were giving me inflammation and had been giving me inflammation, like internal inflammation, almost like a celiac type of response. Must have been years. I have no idea. But I've been getting back on my feet and like everything's been much better. I feel like I'm climbing out of a mud pit. But I actually finally have like footholds and roots to grab onto and shit. But it's still difficult. And I still slip. But I'm making a lot of progress. And that's what's important. Keep trying. Yeah, exactly, Kiki. Put the title of their video as C with a random B from Mario, and for some reason I got all the views. Yeah, so one aspect of YouTube click is curiosity. Something you don't... the normal basic thought about how to make a thumbnail is to communicate what the video is about. And to generate an emotional response, reaction, something in the person who's viewing the thumbnails and whatever. But another way that can be good is to make them like curious or like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Now you run the risk of like attracting the wrong audience. So like the best situation in that case would be like to have something in the thumbnail that is somewhat, if it's a game like it, you know, like you said it was Mario, is that right? Oh, B from Mario. If you make it weird, like people are going to click on it just to like find out what is this. Now then the challenge would be getting people to watch the video, because if they click off it quickly, then YouTube takes that as a negative. But if the video itself is potentially equally weirder or relevant to the weird stuff that was the thumbnail and title, that would probably work. Yeah, that's a more rare meta to do, a more rare strat. Yeah, exactly, Kiki. Make it weird, but not too far off weird. Yeah, yeah. I think, yeah, that would be a really good tool to have in the toolbox. I think Markiplier is pretty good at that. He's pretty solid at. That's one of his really good tools in his toolbox. He's also good at like telling you exactly what's in the video. But he's also good at like channeling the weird in his like titles, thumbnails, concepts. I gotta strengthen that muscle. Gotta practice it some more. Yeah. An authentic weird, yeah. Yar. What if my authentic weird is too weird though? Well, then you step it back until it's palatable. Meow, wolf, moo. Yeah. Even now, I'll still see like references to that video or like clips from it. People don't know that it's Markiplier who did it. Meow. It's so funny. Anyway, I'm playing all. That's a funny idea, Kiki. Good idea. Anyway, here's Hollow Knight. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here. Good night. Be well. It is midnight. Nice, solid 4+ hour stream. I try to go for 3 minimum. I think 3 minimum is my... 3 is my minimum. I got another ad starting in just a second. I will snooze it. I think no raid tonight. I'm kind of... I think no raid tonight. Be well. Take care of yourselves. Probably won't stream Thursday. Probably want to focus on getting YouTube. I'm feeling the pressure of not having the YouTube videos ready. So I'm going to prioritize YouTube. And I also need to like get up and start it on the bonus content. And the other potential stuff. And maybe we end up not. I think we definitely will do bonus content. Maybe we end up not doing Wheel of Misfortune, or maybe we adapt it some other way. You're getting to hear the beta versions of these ideas. I haven't solidified them yet, but who knows? We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Oh, also, yeah. Also, you don't get a discount for September and for gifting subs until the final week. So it's just another thing to like be aware of. You know? Okay, cool, great. I'm out. This is good. I'm not exhausted. I'm tired, but I'm not exhausted. Usually I'm exhausted at the end of streams because I push myself until I'm exhausted. This is good. This is good. All right. Good night. Be well. Let's just say I'll see you on Tuesday. Okay. Okay, bye.